He never wrote up the teeth, unless like they're not magic.
Oh, the teeth. How many teeth did I say they were?
155.
Because they're just a gold per.
Yeah, just oh, it's sorry.
Yeah, all the teeth. The amount of teeth that you found is just all the shit they just pulled out of victims' mouths and just collected as gold.
Bro, that's a lot of people they killed. I'm glad I shot that man in the back.
I think the teeth were from the Institute, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the
No.
teeth from the...
Oh, were they from the Institute?
Yeah.
I mean, he admitted to killing a bunch of people anyway, so I'm still glad I shot him in the back.
I guess we're gonna start soon, so I gotta change the music for the ambience. Okay. And I guess I'll give, not sure, 1, 2, 3, 4,
Hello.
5, 6, 7.
Hello.
Oh, I think that's everyone that's gonna be here today. We will start in a minute then. Okay, change the music.
I think we've got one more who says they're going to be a bit late.
Who said that?
A guy called Lucian Bright.
Every fucking minute he's late, he suffers a level of fucking exhaustion. No, I'm just kidding. Okay.
No, gotta be nicer. He suffers 100 points of necrotic damage there.
Yeah, that's cool. Your character's stunned the whole game.
You just gotta come up with you gotta wait. I can't remember. I can't remember people's Discord tags, so I can't remember if he played with us last week or not. But you just gotta do a really bad mimicry of his character until he joins the party.
Hey,
Hey, hello.
Hey.
how you doing?
Can everyone see their tokens in the place on the map currently?
Nope.
I can.
Who said no?
Kind Calvin J. Why is my name tag not changed? Or my character's Bobo.
Bobo. Oh, you're on the map, but
I can see my token. Nothing else. It's all black.
what about now?
Oh, there I am. I was gonna say I exist in darkness.
And who else exists in darkness?
I exist in darkness. Probably because I wasn't here.
Usamer. Pew. Wow, why are you so tiny?
I'm fine being a grain of rice. Sea
That's
barbarians are
racist.
Awesome.
Boop. Do
I should
you
order
see?
food or make
See
food?
so many people.
Okay. And does anyone else not see their
I'll
character?
treat myself when I order food.
Or not see the map?
Loading up.
Okay.
Whoever
and
was talking was just in the 90s for a minute.
Okay, is everyone good on tokens? Okay, I will take that silence as a yes.
While you're
And
editing tokens, can you make the nameplates visible to all players? Because I only see my own nameplate.
Same.
Nameplate. Okay. So before we begin, we'll start with the new characters that just joined. Let's go with Rory. Tell us about your character.
My character is sort of a reptilian-looking humanoid. She's 12 hands high. She weighs 5 stones. She's wearing what appears to be nobles, what is most likely fine clothing, nobles pants and blouse, a long coat, and a fancy signet ring. She's a tailed biped. She's pretty in a reptilian way. If anybody asks her, she claims to be a halfling who ran afoul of a witch. She's now cursed to gradually turn into a lizard. And she's trying to find a way to break the curse, but has had no luck at all so far.
And is your character a local of Ravenloft, or are you from somewhere else?
She's from somewhere else. She's a traveler.
Okay. And what realm would that be?
I'm not positive because
Yeah, if you don't know right now, you can tell me later. Yeah, if you're not sure.
I said it was from Vanaheim, the
Okay.
Fey realm of Asgard,
Okay.
but I'm not sure that the game has that. So that's what it is, unless there's some reason for it not to be.
Yep. No, you can be from anywhere the fuck you want to be.
Alrighty then.
And so you come upon being lost. You are surrounded by this thick mist that you can't see through. But once in a while, you see creepy shapes and figures popping in and out. Then you become upon this land and city called Darkon. Make a intelligence saving throw.
15?
Your mind is flooded for a second by images of false memories of living in the city. But you know that they're all not yours because you have a strong mental fortitude. Uh, Everyone's wearing clothing that you're not familiar with. They carry muskets. Did you have that in your realm?
Probably not.
A lot of these people that their clothing style resembles like Renaissance kind of colonial style. They carry muskets, gothic, very dark clothing. How does your character react once you step inside this city?
I start by getting out a piece of paper and writing down all the false memories that I have in case I need them later. Because if I've got a memory of living here, maybe I own something.
Okay, and then we will go to Lucian Bright.
Well, Lucian Bright is a normal human man, about 5'6", brown hair, brown eyes, dressed in very nice clothing with a arcane focus rod in his hand. Seeing as roll 20 actually lets me on.
And are you a local of Ravenloft or Darkon, or are you from another plane?
I would like to be a local of Ravenloft.
Okay.
My first actual delve into 5th edition, so I don't really know the lore behind 5th.
It's pretty much the same. Nothing has changed, really. So what makes you, if your character has been a local of Darkon, what makes you not a stupefied citizen that is under the spell of giving false memories to people of the city of security and happiness, and what makes you have a different perspective?
Well, I would think it would because he's well attuned to the magical forces.
Okay, do an intelligence saving throw.
Or 20's just not loading.
Oh, it's cool. Don't worry.
But wait, here we go.
So you are also not under the city's mass spell of putting people in this illusion of security. Um, are you trying to figure out how to fix Darkon from being a fractured realm ever since the king's disappearance, or are you seeking to escape this place?
He's more focused on learning more about what exactly is going on, and hopefully, if chance becomes, to help fix what's going on.
You are given knowledge that there is a group of people from outside this realm that have appeared and rucksacked the corrupt institute and brought it back to, I guess you could call the Kargat's property. Does this interest you?
A little bit.
Okay. You know that they're going to be at this bar called the Gutter, and from there, we will go to by the Chesapeake. If you want to tell us about your character.
Sure. I guess she's kind of a slight woman, human-looking woman, about 5'4", red hair. She's kind of dressed in some, I guess for this ROM, it'd be sort of like strangish garb, a bit more, maybe, I guess, what is it? Maybe like a century too early, in human terms. But her name is Winona, and she's looking pretty nervous. Pretty nervous. She doesn't know what she's doing here.
So is she a local of this realm, or Ravenloft, or is she from somewhere else?
She's from Mordant.
Mordheim?
Mordant.
Okay. So what was your character's hobbies? Were you a scholar, or did you
She doesn't
like
know. She has a bit of amnesia. She's not exactly sure what's going on.
So you woke up in this strange lands and do an intelligence saving throw. And I also give, just as for the new players, I give everyone inspiration. Every game, you can reroll any fucking roll you want. Once per game, you can take someone else's inspiration. So if you want to keep that, Winona, or do you want to use your inspiration to reroll that?
Feel like since you're mentioning this right now, I should probably use it. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that. 18.
Okay, so you are not filled. You are filled with false memories, like the other newcomers of Darkon, but you aren't. You are able to, even though with your amnesia, you're still able to know that these aren't your memories. You've never lived in this place. This isn't your home. You are lost, and you end up at the bar of the Gutter, called the Gutter, actually. You notice that this place is different in terms of there are monstrous creatures that normally your world would have slain, where there's just anything from werewolves just walking around. You see vampires just casually drinking upon their, let's call them blood bags. Just not like there's a worry in the world as you see all these creatures. Does this make you nervous when you see these kind of things, or indifferent?
She's a bit indifferent, or no, she's a bit nervous, but like she's trying to roll with it. She's trying to, do as the Romans.
And that's where we can start now, is where the group, this group that are part of this organization called the Karget, which are basically like the Nazi secret police, have returned from the Institute and brought back. You guys brought back survivors, correct? Right? Yeah.
No, they
all
left.
disappeared. They all disappeared.
Oh, oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Well, I mean, no,
some
they
of us
did.
were
I'm a survivor.
Yeah, some of us are survivors, and it's like because like we're not all Karget. It's like you and I think the short elf.
Oh yeah, we brought back player characters, but all the NPCs disappeared.
Yeah, you brought back some freaks and the.
So you come in back to the bar. The White Dragon male used to travel with you. He was getting a little too old, so he's decided to stay back and start working here. He says, drinks on everyone. Alcio's gonna be coming down pretty soon. And you
Crash
hear
just
everyone kind of
immediately-
cheer.
Crash just buried his head in his hands and groans.
Do you know why she's coming down?
Apparently to promote you guys.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, I'm looking forward to seeing her then.
Morden is drinking, but he's like sad drinking because almost everybody he's like been friends with for the past couple of years is like dead or missing. I'll actually ask, I guess, like a barkeep or anyone who works here if like any of I guess his colleagues like in the past couple of days or weeks like made their way through.
As far as I see, there's a couple newcomers there. I don't know if they're from your parts. I know they're not from here. And he points to the new characters. Are they from the people you're looking for?
I'm pretty sure at a glance I can tell they're not from anywhere near here, and he just sort of shakes his head.
Well, as far as I know, you're the only people that from the Institute then.
Yeah, he's just gonna finish whatever drink he has and then go back to like frantically identifying all of this shit.
So you identify all this shit, and yes, like in the list, you figure out the eye. You must sacrifice an eye to use. The armor doesn't matter if you're proficient in it or not. It will blanket you, whatever class you are, like it's just clothing. But you can't take it off without remove curse and taking a shit ton of damage. And the hand axe is just like a righteous hand axe.
So, like, you usually identify once hell something is cursed. Is that how you want to run it going forward, or was it just a slip up?
That one, no, that one's openly like that's just how it's made. It's like I can guess I can call it a flaw, but that one's like it's not like a hidden curse. It's just part of how the suit works.
Cool.
There are a handful of newer magic items that you have to remove curse to unattune from it, but it's just openly known that you have to use it.
I was just going as far as the spell goes. Like, a spell won't tell me if anything is cursed.
Right.
Yeah, this is just part more like it's just the mechanics of how like the suit itself works.
Cool. The armor and the axe and what they do. I don't tell anybody what the eye does because I'm still debating if I want to pop that in my own head. But like, he says that like the armor is going to kiss you, like very. And the axe will like hurt non-living things.
Yeft doesn't know anything about any magic items, but did hear the word free drinks and has ordered something spicy and strong. And is looking over everybody there, wondering who they all are, and trying to see if her false memories have any names to go with these faces.
You asked for something spicy and strong, you said?
Yeah.
You get something that's in a weird color, orange, in a jar, mixed with some chunks in it, and Mal nods his head to you and says, "Drink up."
She does.
Do a Constitution saving throw.
13.
So while you have -2 to your perception checks for the next hour, you will have +2 to any charisma checks because you just feel more open to talk to people. While your vision is kind of blurred, you're just a little more friendly and charming to people as you bounce around with your mystery jar drink.
Alrighty. So, do I falsely remember knowing any of these people?
You remember going to school with the one that looks like a child over here. But it's weird because after all these years, he's still a child.
Ah. And he's probably still taller than me. And I guess I'll go over and talk to him. So, didn't we go to school together?
Which school?
I don't know. Some time ago.
What's your name?
Yesifit, but everybody calls me Yeft.
I gotta be honest, I don't recognize you. Are you an elf?
No. No, not at all, she says with her tail twitching behind her.
You sure you got the pointed ears like I do?
Yeah, but I think the green scales and tail probably don't go with elf.
I heard that they got elves that live underwater and they have scales and well, not tails. I guess that's odd, but
And I have the reptile type feet.
what? I don't want to insult you, but what race do you belong to?
Well, I'm in transition. I've been cursed by a witch. I used to be a halfling. I'm gradually becoming a lizard.
Oh, well, that sounds bad. You should probably kill that witch, like, fast.
Well, if I could find her, or kill her, or both, that would be good.
Is she here in Darkon?
I don't know. She's about 7 foot tall and has long nails and is really pretty hideous.
I gotta be honest, that just sounds like every other hag witch type person.
Yes, I'd probably recognize her if I saw her, but giving you a better description than that may not help. Because, like you said, she does look like all the rest. Haggy.
Well, me and my friends here are very good at removing problems such as the witch you mentioned. If you want to join us and we run into her, we can probably help you out. This is Usmer. I point to my orcish friend. And this is Crash. And I point to the tabaxi.
Crash just raises a hand and waves.
I wave at them. And I'd be delighted. I'll happily go along with you.
Well, it looks like we're going to need another badge.
Bobo leans down. Am I not your friend?
course
Out
you
of
are.
game, I apologize, but I don't know who's here today and whose voices, so sorry.
Alright, I'm Big Johnson in Discord, and I'm playing Bobo, the Goliath.
Crash is. Of course you are, big guy.
Renona, you see her first as she walks down the stairs. A woman with a undercut haircut, wearing a purple blood-stained suit, holding what looks like a katana. Walks down the steps past you. She hits the bar and just slaps her sword down the bar table, not caring about the bloody stains it's leaving on the bar. And she looks to everybody, and they all wave, and everyone's like, "Oh, how you doing, boss?" What do you guys do?
Crash ignores her.
Kind of looks up in intrigue. But still nursing his drink.
She goes up to you and she says, "I already know you're not from here."
Sits down to drink. That is true.
How would you like to be a part of my crew? Learn how to survive in these parts. It's good to have friends.
Sits there for a moment. In what way should I be learning?
And what would you be learning, you ask?
Yes.
You'd be gaining power, respect, and saving the city of Darkon. That's what you'd be doing.
Your side. How can you get the money?
Same with you, Renona. And as she looks at you, but you never told her name, but she knows your name. I know you're lost too. You don't belong here. So are they. Those people over there, they were lost, and now look at them. And she does that Italian kiss with the fingers. And now look at them. These my proud boys. Look at them. My family do good things for me.
They look wonderful. They look lovely.
Yeah, so they can relate with you guys being lost in here and there, and then yeah. Why don't you get acquainted? Think about my offer.
Okay. Thank you.
And then she yells over to Mal, the White Dragon barkeep, and she says, "Hey, Mal! Get over here!" And then bada bing, bada boom, Italian bullshit, and he hustles over to her as you guys. Yeah, what do you guys do as she's talking to Mal?
Finishes what he was drinking, gets up. Kind of walks over.
Crash is just keeping an eye on Rafe, as I assume he's running around in the bar again.
Yes, I am.
Gathering all my things, and I just start kind of walking over as well.
You see two strangers come up to you guys. They look lost as you looked once when you first got here.
Crash offers them a friendly smile and says, "New to these parts?"
Yes.
And if
You
everyone
can-
wants to introduce, I'm sorry, if you want to introduce what your character looks like to the new people, go ahead.
I guess I can go first. Crash is a tabaxi albino, red eyes, white fur, silver hair, has blonde markings on his face and tail that make him look a bit like a raccoon. He stands about 5'6", and generally seems pretty friendly and open to people.
Rafe is a clearly elvish. Looks like the picture basically. Looks somewhere between 12 and 14 years old, but you probably notice when he smiles there are fangs there.
Whoa, my character's Usmer. He's 6'3", half orc, brown dreadlocks, greener skin, brown eyeballs. You can clearly see his fangs when he smiles.
I'm playing Bobo. He is a Goliath, like I said earlier. He's about 8 foot tall and has odd, like, kind of camouflage clothing and a big longbow on it across his back in a protective leather roll, and is currently reaching over the bar looking for more whiskey.
A tiny little goblin hands you a bottle of pretty dusty looking whiskey.
Bobo grabs it and goes, "Thank you, friend," and pats him on the head. And pops the cork.
I'm playing Morden. They're a half elf, brown skin, short black hair. He's like dressed up, like no armor at all, but like there's like a spellbook on his side. He wears like I guess like black traveler's clothes. Like it looks like a school uniform. It's definitely seen some like better days, but like it looks like he's like he went to like a school at some point very recently, before like bad things happened, and now he's sort of just like head buried in his book, like not ignoring people, but just trying to just like I don't know, like focus on like something positive. So he's had a very bad couple of days.
Yeft is reptilian, 4 feet tall, 80 pounds, dressed like a noble, a foreign noble, and carrying a short bow and a rapier. And currently trying to make friends with the kitty by rubbing behind its ears.
Crash, when is motioned to lean over, he does lean over, but when he feels someone touching his ears without permission, he hurriedly sits back up and just said, "Excuse you! Ask first next time."
Yeah, I chime in, ask first, and then I do the same thing.
Rub behind Crash's ears.
Yeah.
Crash
We'll
gives
join
Rafe
in.
a sharp glance, then just starts purring.
You hear a loud scream come from the corner, from the an argument going on between Alcio and Mal. She takes her sword and chops off his hand, and you see him scream, go, "My fucking hand!" And she laughs and goes, "You don't fucking skim from the top, you understand me?" And he just kind of like is flailing around in agony back there. blood sprays a little bit on her as she walks forward. To the new people and to even the members that aren't currently even part of the Kargat, and she's like, she says very she says, so you looking to join my family? Just remember, don't ever steal from the family.
There is a very anxious nod. Like very.
Yeft goes over and picks up the hand.
Crash goes over and is trying to stop the bleeding from Mel's arm.
Takes the hand back to the bar.
What do you do to stop the bleeding? Do you like make like a tourniquet?
Something
you
like
use
that, and then
magic?
try cure wounds.
Okay, do a
Stop it.
medicine check.
Hold on. I want to go over and do the help action. That's a nice action
Hey,
to have.
Winona will actually come up behind you and tap you on the shoulder, and she has a healer's kit on her. I don't know if it'll help, but
Alcio shakes her head and says, did I tell you guys to do that?
You didn't tell us not to.
You stop the bleeding, you make a nice little tourniquet on the hand. He's still crying in pain and screaming.
Crash
She
will
looks-
probably try to use cure wounds afterwards to try to close the wound over.
She walks up to you, Lucen, and she gets pretty uncomfortably in your personal space close as she looks and says, so you gonna join? Lucian?
Yes.
She asks you if you want to join the Karget.
Well, if something like this happens to people that steal, it's not quite my scene, but if it helps those in need, I would be honored to join.
Good. And then she hands you her sword and says, now take his other hand for me.
I'm sorry, what?
I want you to take that man's other hand for me.
Surely there must be something else I can do. I mean,
Coming up, Ashley decides to cooperate.
don't feel right taking a man's another hand.
What about you, Winona? You willing to do that for me?
I feel like if I joined your group, I think I would only be a detriment.
Why do you say that?
Oh, I'm not very. This is very intense. I don't know if that's something this is a lot. This is a lot.
Look, what are the options here? You're stuck in a world you don't know, right? She kind of walks towards in between you and Usamur, and she gives you guys all a look in your brain that says, "Get away." Do you get away?
I usually follow my brain. That feels right. That's all I really have. I take the disengage action as I step back. It's a little too close.
She's giving that look to Crash, Usamur, and Raffi.
If Mel's not moving, Crash isn't either.
Yeah.
Mel's moving. 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 Mel's moving
I'm gonna walk away.
I'm gonna walk away too. But I'm kind enough to give him back his hand first.
So you just set it next to him.
Yeah, I already drank the blood out of it, so I don't need it anymore.
So,
You
Ray,
just, like, wrap it up like a present.
She
Nice.
grabs his other hand and she says, I can promise you you'll be well protected with people like us. Are you gonna stop her from chopping his other hand, Crash?
If he can, he'll try.
Are you gonna try? Okay. Let me see. Do a athletics. Yeah, athletics. Let me find her character sheet real quick.
so did Rafe ever answer whether we were supposed to join this group?
I mean, you can join if you want to be a full member, but it doesn't preclude you from traveling with us. I mean, you're subcontractors.
So Yeft walks over there and drags out her rapier and tries to chop his hand off with her piercing weapon.
Are you trying to catch it or are you trying to take the hit yourself?
Crash might try to take the hit on his armor.
Does a
Or his
21
shield.
hit you?
It just meets my armor class.
Okay.
So yes.
You get a deep wound as you make her miss Mal's hand as you take the wound into your shoulder and take 16 slashing damage as you start to bleed out pretty badly. She goes, Crash, what are you doing?
Crash just says, the man can't serve us drinks if he's missing both his hands.
He ain't gonna serve anybody anymore. This man's been stealing from me.
And I think taking one of his hands probably learns him his lesson.
No, it doesn't. And you see her grab his bag of holding, and she pulls out a piece of the crown that you guys had. The one that he had was in his bag. He's been holding out on me on this as she waves it to you.
I have no idea how to respond to that.
She sticks it back in the bag and puts it back on her back. And she says, I'm gonna just give you this one chance to walk away. Is he worth dying for? Kitty cat.
So before I answer that, did Yef just chop Mel's hand off in the background while he was busy with Alcio?
The rapier, it can't really cut.
You gotta poke it a lot.
I really take a.
So you're attempting to you cut off the hand? Okay. So yeah, you slice the hand off, and do you hand it to Alcio?
Here you go.
Right before things were going to get pretty nasty between Crash and Alcio, she looks at you delighted as she goes, see, this is a good, promising member right here. As she pats you on your back. She says, get whatever you want. Get whatever you want. Go over there, drinks, food. It's on me, I promise you. You're going to make a good future with me, kid.
Yef shrugs. He stole from you. He had to go.
And Mal crawls in pain, and then he passes out as he bleeds. And she kicks his body over the edge, and he falls 20 feet into the fighting pit.
Is his bag of holding? I missed the part. Did she take that off of him, or did that fall with him?
She's wearing it now. His bag of holding.
Oh man. Yeah, let me run
Wow.
over. We tie a rope to Crash. And then sort of hoist him down to get now.
Let me get out of this bloody mess real quick. Let me change my suit. I'll be right back. And
Crash just like kind of swats at the rope and says, "Don't bother, I can climb." And he's gonna scale down the pit wall.
How are you gonna get him back?
Throw the rope to me, don't tie it to me.
Oh, I didn't think that far ahead.
I'm gonna start asking other patrons about other inns in the area, watching this entire scene unfold and wanting nothing to do with this woman.
So yeah, Crash is gonna climb down to the fighting
Throw
pit
the
and see
rope.
if Mal's alive.
The rope down.
he is unconscious, but you do feel a pulse, but very faintly. He's probably gonna die soon.
Alright, Crash will use his Spare the Dying cantrip on him, and then try to stem the blood flow again.
He is unconscious, but you stem the blood flow as the man with no hands sleeps peacefully in the dirt.
Alright, now Crash is gonna tie the rope to Mal and just tell Uzma to pull him up.
Right, let's see.
Do an
I assume with
athletics. Yeah.
Ooh, athletics.
Ooh.
Not what I was thinking, but it's fine. Athletics. 17.
You pull him up with no problem. People.
I'm gonna. Okay.
Yep. Go ahead.
No, you can finish. Sorry, I interrupt you.
They're giggling at the fact that what's happening. While you guys are probably the only ones showing compassion, most of this bar is filled with Kargat members, and they are entertained by the violent show that Alcio put on. They're actually more upset that you guys are helping them, kind of giving you like, why are you doing that?
Some pity.
I'm gonna run up to Winona. Hey, where are you from?
Is Crash still bleeding from his shoulder wound? Like, am I taking damage, or...?
You're bleeding, but not taking damage, no. You're a tough warrior.
Oh, oops! I realized I was muted. But yeah, she kind of you kind of run up to her and she kind of noticeably jumps and she's I'm from Mordant, Mordenshire, specifically.
Oh, nice to meet you. I put out my hand to give you a handshake, give you a nice big smile. You probably still see the blood on my teeth.
Yeah, she thinks she hesitantly, but she'll go ahead and take your hand and shake it.
Crash is tending to his shoulder wound.
As you tend to your shoulder wound, you see Alcio come back in the same kind of purple suit, but with no bloodstains on and clean, and she's giving you a disappointing look as she sees you tending to Mal.
Oh man.
Do you continue to stand by his body?
Of course. Crash isn't gonna leave a patient.
Crash. What are you doing?
Yeah. What do you mean, what am I doing?
I told you to lay off him, didn't I?
Lay off the what?
I told you to lay off that guy, didn't I?
Technically, you just kicked him over the edge and walked away.
Well, I'm telling you as your Baron to stop.
Oh man.
Or in fact, since I don't believe that you're really loyal or appreciative of what I do for you, Crash. And she says, I want you to finish him for me, as she points to him. Mal
I will
gives
not
you a
strike
scared
down
look.
an unarmed and unconscious man.
Put him out of his misery if you can't.
Well, I'm gonna give you this choice, Crash. This man here has a family, and if you don't kill him, then I'll kill his fucking family and him at the same time. So, which one's the lesser evil here? As she giggles.
Crash is just gonna look confused because Mel came through the mist with them.
Yeah, I just changed Mal because he's not playing. Yeah.
Alright, Crash is just gonna look over at Mal kind of helplessly then.
Jeff just gonna yell over, "Hey, Crash, if you hold him up, I'll shoot him." Waves her short bow at him.
Crash just gives her a look of absolute disgust.
He stole from his boss. What do you expect?
Maybe not straight up murder.
Well, at least somebody's in agreement with me.
Are you gonna do it for me? Are you gonna do this?
Crash, it's the only choice.
Hmm.
Hold him up. Crash, I'll shoot
Maybe,
him.
maybe there's some other. Maybe we can come to an arrangement.
I can
No.
use target practice.
I don't think Crash is going to budge, and I just maybe we can find something else. Maybe you have use for him somewhere else.
Perhaps a doormat.
Do a intelligence saving throw, Crash. Okay, you take 12 psychic damage as you feel your hand grab for your weapon, but you are stopping it yourself. She goes, I can keep doing this, so you eventually are gonna kill him. Or I'll make you do it. As she looks at you again. What do you do, Crash?
Give me 1 second to add the damage.
Did Crash say they were a doctor? Or
Uh,
would it be from their actions, like would it be kind of evident?
yeah, that he's at least well versed in medical knowledge.
Yep.
Crash is just not gonna move.
Do an intelligence saving throw again. And you grab your mace and strike down onto Mal. Do you
Crash
feel
just-
guilty, Crash?
Yeah, Crash probably screamed as he did it.
And you take 21 psychic damage as you do it to yourself as you bash your old friend's head in. And Alcio laughs. And she walks to the bar and skips. And she goes, "Oh, I got some blood on me. I have to change my suit again. I'll be right back." And then she skips back up to the hallway to her changing room. You are left there with a man's head crushed in by your mace.
Crash just sort of collapses on the floor and buries his head in his hands.
Hey, quick question. Does anybody in this room laugh at Crash? Any of the cargo soldiers?
Yeah, some of them laugh. Some of them are.
I fired 3 arrows into the first one to laugh.
The first one?
Yeah, first one. Just one.
Okay.
That's the first one. That is like visibly making a mockery. You know what I mean?
Yeah, go ahead and roll.
Alright, oh fuck. Close my fucking character sheet.
The first one you would notice is this, you're not sure if it's a girl or a boy. It's a very androgynous looking tiefling on the end, making kind of like a choking mockery look at Crash's traumatic event. And they all hit as it gets up and stumbles with the arrows, and people go and gasp a little bit and then laugh a little bit as they see her stumble 20 feet down into the fighting pit.
I just look at the others and say, no one laughs at my friends.
Thanks, Bobo. And I start eating.
I'm gonna walk over to Crash and say, is this really who you want to be working for? I feel like even if you're new here, there have to be better options.
It's not like I had a choice.
It's unfortunate.
Just to walk out of here right now. What's stopping you? It's as simple as picking up your shit and walking out the door.
I couldn't understand what you were saying.
He says that you have the choice to get up and walk away right now. It's as simple as picking up your shit and walking out the door.
I think, aren't Crash just says Rafe and Usma are bound to that freak show. I'm not leaving.
Define bound. Is she magically compelling them, or is it something deeper than that?
She turned them both into vampires with her blood.
That's a bit more difficult.
Tried to do it to me too, but I puked the stuff up. Don't tell her that.
As you see that she says that the others are bound, you see Raffi and Usama, I assume too, gouging down on the body that just fell 20 feet into the pit.
I am in darkness with a character I haven't seen in a while.
I'm also in darkness with a character I've never seen ever.
Oh, I'm in dark.
Yeah, I'm in darkness too.
I'm in darkness with a character I also haven't seen in a long time. I'm just in darkness by myself.
Yeah, I'm alone in the dark too.
Oh, it already switched the map. I wasn't trying to switch the map now. Okay.
Oh no, the darkness has consumed us finally.
You can't honestly intend to live
I
out.
think we got the bad ending. Oh, we got the good ending.
So I assume you guys bring them. You're home again after going through the long trials of killing the evil doctor at the Institute. And this is where I guess you could call it the base of the characters, right?
Yes.
Luxurious mansion.
Bobo will walk up to Crash. There he is. Zoom in. Zoom in. Zoom in. It is hard losing a friend, especially when it is not your, when it's by your hand. I have had experience with something like this. There are creatures in the Underdark in my home that are adept at controlling the mind.
Must have been horrible for you.
We got them. We held our own, and he'll pull out the mummified, like a mummified, what looks like an octopus tentacle, but it doesn't have suckers on it, and it's like dark purple. It is a trophy from one of our enemies that me and my fellow soldiers killed.
Crash looks at it with interest, but doesn't really have the energy to ask any questions.
But yes, this place is not right.
No,
and
it's not.
until I can find a way home, it is best to keep your head down. Although that did not work well for me entirely.
No, not here, it doesn't.
And then I will walk away and start draining the last of the whiskey bottle, the second whiskey bottle.
Hey, Crash, maybe we should stop going to that bar. We could drink here, and it's nicer here, and we don't have to deal with Alcio.
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
Much better choice.
Besides, aren't we planning on, well, replacing her?
Hopefully at some point, but dear God, that woman is strong.
Preferably with somebody who isn't quite so amazingly terrible.
I could appear in her chambers without her ever seeing me.
I'd be careful with that.
She would never know I was there.
Not sure about that.
DM, did she promote us, or did I miss that, or did that not happen?
I thought we were highest ranking already.
She's going to stop by later to give your promotional rank, and also see if the newcomers wanted to take her offer on joining you guys by the title.
Fine.
So you guys have a night to think about whether you want to be a part of the Kargat officially or not. What say ye?
You're an exotic race? I'd say you can get away with vomiting the blood.
Do you guys decide to join?
I do not.
What?
Well, so far, Lucian's kind of seeing that Crash seems more to have a moral compass, seeming to be following Crash at the moment.
Winona's sort of in the same boat there.
Yeah, Crash does not want to be a part of the Kargot. At all.
Everybody make a intelligence saving throw.
Is this a charm effect?
Does it say what?
Is this a charm?
I'm just hoping with my horrible, horrible intelligence, I don't get it.
That's okay. I'm so glad that natural one came on the other end. I'm just like, oh.
So anyone that got under 15, you have a dream that you're drowning, and when you wake up, you're fully relaxed. You start coughing up water, and water comes out of you as it tastes like seawater, and you take 16 cold damage. So you wake up fully rested with 16 cold damage.
Alright, so like we get all our hit points back first, and then we'll subtract 16?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good, because I'm on 17.
Woof.
So you have a dream about drowning. To the people that's been here already, it's nothing new to them. To the newcomers, this is something that occurs randomly, but is unexplained.
Crash is just like, not this shit again.
Oops, that's the wrong hit points. That's the one I need to adjust.
And then he leaves.
There it is.
He's gonna go find something to eat and drink to take his mind off of it.
I'm resistant to cold damage, so I unless you want me to, unless it cuts through my resistance, but
nope, you take half.
Okay.
So if you pass, do you take half, or if you pass, do you take nothing at all?
If you pass, you take nothing at all. You're able to swim to air, and you're not drowning in the waters in this stream. But
yeah, I was about to say, what about the vampires?
And if you, no, I didn't explain that. Yeah, I should explain this part. If you don't need oxygen, or if you can breathe underwater, then you don't take any damage at all. Also.
What about if you have a natural swim speed?
But do you breathe underwater? Do you need oxygen?
No. Yes.
Yeah, if you need oxygen, then you take the damage, unless you pass the saving throw. But you do hear all over the city that people are calling it the drowning dream, and lots of people, even children, are dying all over, and people are in the streets crying, not sure what the fuck this is. They don't know if it's a sickness or what it is. So you wake up to a city in the streets while you're in your nice cushy mansion, to a bunch of people in the streets just crying and over their dead ones.
So, like, this reminds me of the dream spell. Has I have ever heard of, like, a dream spell cast, like, on a city-wide level before?
You could do an Arcana.
While that's going on, Crash is gonna, once he wakes up, he's gonna go check on everyone else who's in the mansion, make sure they're all alive. Or see if there's anyone drowning that he can wake up.
You're sure that from your Arcana check that if they can do if they can implant false memories to a city, a whole nation of people, surely there's something magical with this dream spell or dream nightmare or nightmare if you want to call it nightmare spell.
Okay.
So I don't actually sleep. Does this affect me in any way?
No. If you don't sleep at all, then you're not affected.
Okay.
A brick is thrown through the window, though. You hear it on the southeast, or yeah, southeast over here. It's a rock covered in paper.
Crash is gonna go check it out.
It says "fuck you" on the paper.
You know, I think the rock would have gotten the message across just fine.
Crash is oh, what are you doing, Rafe?
I'm yelling "fuck you" as I'm yelling "fuck you" as loud as I can with thaumaturgy so they hear it.
Crash is gonna look around for a writing utensil, write the word "to" under "fuck you," wrap it up around the rock, and throw it back out.
Okay, and then everyone stops there, and then Crash and Raffi do a dexterity saving throw.
Nice.
So a shower of bullets come from the edge over here in the bushes as it pelts through the walls. Crasher, you manage to duck in time. Raffi, you take the blunt of the most of the bullets inside you as you take 26 piercing damage. And everyone roll initiative.
Because I took the alert feat, I can't be surprised. It means I get acted during a surprise round. Can I use my surprise round to move up to the window?
Yeah, go ahead.
From where I was?
Yeah, go ahead.
No, that's not. There we go. That's a good spot. All right.
I see 6. Did someone not roll?
I haven't rolled yet.
I'm
sorry.
18, but it removed me from the initiative tracker for some reason.
Oh, what did you have?
18.
18. Okay. I'll put you back on.
No, I need to No. Why didn't it? Oh, I do need to reselect my token.
I was gonna say, if you don't have your token selected when you press the initiative, I won't put you on the turn tracker.
Did it work that time?
Yep. What did you get originally?
19.
19. Okay. That's everybody. So we will start with Lucian, right? Oops. Yep. Lucian. So a bunch of muskets fired off into your house, hitting mostly Raffi. What do you do? The shots were coming from the east.
Well, he's first gonna stand there for a moment, reach into his component pouch, and cast Mage Armor on himself.
Okay, anything else?
I footstep forward and try to locate where these enemies might be.
Okay, do a perception check. And you're standing right here, right?
Correct.
Yep. Okay. So you see them hanging out right here inside this tree, along the top side of the bushes, wearing kind of like ghillie suits.
Yep, because Mage Armor costs me an action. I cannot attack them, but now I know where they're at.
Okay. Morden.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna use my action and bonus action to cast Mage Armor and use Blade Song. And then, I'll move up next to Craft, I suppose, in my turn there.
Okay. And Usimer.
What is a barbarian to do?
You could break your own window and jump out there.
That's a good window, though.
Yeah, but you're rich.
Decisions. Oh wait, we're rich.
I don't know, actually.
Okay, I guess we're not rich. I'll break the window and jump out of it. Jump.
Okay, do an athletics check. Are you jumping out the one you're in front of? Yep.
Yes. Let's see. Please. Athletics. 27 should work.
You're like Jackie Chan as you bust out through the window. And yep, you still got your movement.
Do. Just how much movement do I have? Oh, I have 40. So amazing. So I can go there. May as well dash.
As you get closer, you see them in the trees, about 10 feet high.
Oh man. Can go.
They look kind of like the guy in the sewer that, they're dressed in the same kind of clothing. They have like the same kind of tattoos as the guy in the sewer that, was recently murdered by the party.
Alright, I'll take the dodge stance and then end my turn.
Okay, Bobo.
Alright, so I'm gonna first off start this with a hunter's mark on this guy right here, because I can see him from the window here.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna jump through the window if I can. If I can.
Are you gonna open it like a classy man, or are you gonna jump through like Jackie Chan?
What's the action economy for opening it like a classy person versus bursting through it?
Nothing really. It's just I just take it as a free action. So.
Oh, okay. Then I'll just open it.
Okay. You open it politely and you step through the window.
Sweet. All right. So he's hunter's marked. This is the first round of combat is what's the light situation here?
Where you're standing, it would be dim lighting. It's like kind of bushy, but mainly sunlight right now.
Fuck.
Which is rare in
Motherfuckers
this
can't
part.
attack at night. All right, then I am not going to. I am not going to sharpshooter these then. So 3 attacks. So 23, 30, and 13.
2 of them hit. Okay.
And then 1 second. And making sure. Oh, yeah, that's it, right there. Oh, +2 because I forgot to add to the +1 to damage on top of the +1 to hit for the enchantment on the bow. And right now it's just a +1, extra +1 to hit. So that's 10, 18, 25, 31, 44. Yeah, 44 points of damage.
Okay. Crash.
Alright, Crash is going to step here to shield Rafe from any more bullets coming through the window and cast this on him.
Thank you.
Alright, and no point summoning my spiritual weapon here, so that will end my turn.
Raph, you regenerate some of the health back into you. The wounds kind of close and steam a little bit, but not too much. What do you do?
I'm gonna go through the window as well. I'll have to go around though. I can't get through the wall.
Shazam.
Oh, thank you. All right. Yeah, I guess I'll use this. Dark Heraldry.
On both of them, or just one of them?
Oh, on everything I can see that's bad.
Okay. Pew, pew. So one passes.
It did make a mistake though. It didn't give me the option to do a higher level cast, and my spells are 4th level, so I have to roll more d8.
Okay. And okay, anything else?
Bonus action, Form of Dread, and that'll be it.
Okay, Winona.
Let's see. She'll go 5, 10, 15. Let's see. Can we see anything from here? Or is this just...
Do you have dark vision?
No.
So from here, you know that that the shots are Oop, let me not. Almost grabbed your guy. The fuck is the measuring thing? It's gonna be to over here to the southeast, where they know the enemies are right here.
Okay.
So you
Can I
could
see
also
the
go through the
enemies?
window.
Okay.
If you were to go, yeah, from the window, you'd be able to see them.
Okay, then I will go ahead and I go to the window, I look out, I see it, I'll go ahead and Eldritch Blast.
Okay. Okay.
18.
That's a hit. Yes.
Okay. 9 damage, and then another. Oh, wait, and then it's another +3 because I forgot. So 12 damage for the first one. I don't think a 9's going to hit.
Nope. That just bounces off his armor.
Okay. So then
Okay.
Once those kind of go in, then I kind of try to turn the corner again and go up next to Lucian, like here. Just so that I am out of sight.
Okay.
Yep. And that'll be my turn.
Yep. Just give me 1 second. Someone's knocking on my door.
So,
Okay, I'm back. What do you do, sir?
I think that this window is open. So, I'm going to go to it and go through it if I can. And it doesn't seem to let. So, is that not a window there? Here?
Oh, oh yeah, I got you. Hold on. Boop. Boop. There you go.
Okay, there's 10, 20. Is it possible to go out these windows here?
Yes, it's a free action.
Okay. And again, it won't let me go through them. Alright. And there's 40, 45 feet, and I will shoot at this guy with a short bow.
Okay, go ahead. That's gonna be a miss.
Going to miss, okay. And I'm going to use my bonus action to see. Jump in here.
You gonna attempt to hide in there?
Yeah.
Okay. You get partial cover from the bushes. So if anything that hits you has disadvantage with range attacks. And to the guys in the bushes. Did I skip anybody? Just double checking before I do my turn.
No, you're good.
Okay.
So far, I think we're good.
Okay. This guy's gonna be like, "You killed our cousin. You remember him in the sewer? He was just doing a job trying to feed his family."
A
And
can of soup for my family.
and he's gonna. This guy badly wounded. He's gonna hop down from the tree right next to you. A
Man
little
has
of him.
disadvantage.
He has disadvantage. Oh yeah, because you're
Took the dodge stance.
yeah, you're doing the matrix. And he shall attempt to impale you with disadvantage. Hiya. Does 26 hit you?
Yep.
Okay, and then do a strength saving throw.
Cool. Can do that.
Okay, so you're not impaled by the sword, but you only take 11 slashing damage. You don't take the 10 necrotic. His buddy is going to jump down and do the same thing over here to you. Hiya. It's 26.
I'm still in dodge stance.
Up. So 14 misses, I assume.
Yep.
And you dance like the Matrix. Let's see. I don't think I put your nameplate. Yeah. Lucian, Winona,
Yes.
Moradin, and Crash even. Make a dexterity saving throw.
Is this a spell?
Yes. Well, no. This isn't a regular attack, actually. This is not a spell.
Okay.
Oh dear.
I'm gonna use my insp to reroll it.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna use my inspiration too. That was a natural one. Oof.
Damn.
2 nat 1s to 2 16s. I love this imagery.
Okay. If you got below 15, you take 30 piercing damage. If you pass, you take nothing, as you have a flurry of bullets shot from the west go through the walls and windows and hit you from the other way. Lucian.
Alright. Luckily he didn't take any of that damage. That would have hurt. Kind of walk up to the window. Does he need dark vision in order to see what's going on down there?
No, it should be sunny. So you should see... I'm not sure if you can see them with your token.
It's just the oh, there we go. There we go. They're just right outside the token's range, but that's all good. Bear with me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, take your time. Don't feel rushed. Technically, normally I would have started this session 30 minutes ago. But I did an
He's
hour earlier
going
today.
to use his first action to cast the cantrip Firebolt at one of them.
Which one? Top?
Yeah, let's go with the top.
Top looks more
Gotta make-
hurt.
Yep, we're going with that one.
Okay, go ahead.
Just gotta make sure that there's no saving.
For Firebolt, no, there's not.
No, it's a ranged spell attack.
Not bad damage.
Are you clicking on the right one?
Yeah, 2 die 10.
Yeah,
It did the math.
It just didn't roll to hit.
Yeah, let me see.
Make a ranged spell attack. Oh! Whoops.
she was gonna call him.
Sorry, this is my first time running a magic user. I don't think
Oh,
I
you're
had that
good.
macroed in.
Oh, hold on. I'll do it for you real quick, because you can just drag shit from Roll20. Firebolt. So now you have it. Right? No? Yep, so now you should see Firebolt under your dagger, and you can just click on that.
Yeah, I see it.
Yep. So yeah, you can just use. I'll keep the damage, but yeah, for a hit, that is going to be a miss for a hit.
It's all good.
Okay. Do you do anything else?
Just kind of step back from the window. Now, for my bonus check, actually, can I cast another cantrip? It's been a really long time.
No, you can't, unless
No.
it's a bonus action.
That's what I was asking.
Yeah.
Because
You
I
have to
want to bless Moradin.
Bless isn't a bonus action spell.
Okay, then that's all he'll do. Just kind of step away so he doesn't get hit.
Okay. Moradin.
Which is the window that Bobo opened earlier?
I'm standing right in front of it.
I can't see your token. Maybe I'm zoomed in too far.
I don't see yours either. I was in the in the hall with the dog in it.
Oh, never mind then. I'm just gonna run forward then. I can't go out there. If you want to move me real quick. Coloria, that's 25. One second. Yeah, I'll do that. Okay, cool. So I'm going to, from there's a bonus action to Misty Step, up next to the one by our half-orc friend. And then I'm going to draw my dagger. Because Bladesingers can replace one of their attacks by casting a cantrip, I'm going to replace one attack to cast Hoarfrost on my dagger, and then attack this guy next to me one time.
Okay.
Is it just me or are Bladesingers better Eldritch Knights?
Bladesingers are the best Gish in the game. I shit you know.
Good, that's gonna be that's gonna be a hit.
Amazing.
I mean,
So
besides the shit health, but
20 damage total. 6 of it is necrotic, if there's anything.
Okay.
And that's my
Anything
turn.
else? Okay. Pew pew. Usamer.
Did it let the necrotic?
Ooh. I'll keep going to the one that's already damaged.
Okay.
I'll also Frenzy, because Frenzy's pretty cool. Oh yeah, I forgot to rage. I didn't. Fine.
So those are to the
So,
one.
10.
Okay.
So 16 damage.
Yeah, 6. Yep, only one hit. Okay.
Which those other ones hit.
Do you do anything else?
Can't really do anything else. Then move. So, oh. By the way, they no longer have disadvantage. About a dodge stance.
Yeah, that's cool. Bobo.
alright. At the wounded guy.
It's a hit.
20. what is that? 14 and so that's 17 damage on the first hit.
Okay.
And not dead. All right, let's go again. 23.
Can you guys see his health numbers or no?
No.
Okay. And that's gonna kill him.
All right. Ooh. Fuck yeah. Yeah, that's without sharpshooter on. These guys have too high of an AC for me to be sharpshootering without a without advantage.
Okay. So you make one fall, and the other one yells, "Oh, you killed my other cousin!"
I'll call back. I killed the first one. Now that I draw another arrow. That's my turn. Oh, wait, no. Bonus action, I switched Hunter's Mark to the other guy.
Okay.
Where did that other hail of bullets come from?
From your right.
Alright, so Crash is gonna yell something after Rafe. Something along the "What the hell are you doing?" But then, before he can run after him, the other hail of bullets will distract him, and he's gonna go see what that's about. I can't see anything out that window.
You gotta use your imagination and be immersed into the window. Pretend you're
Okay,
there.
I'm gonna use my imagination, be immersed into it, and Crash is gonna jump out that window.
Okay.
I can't get through there.
You jump through the window, and you are surrounded by 1, 2, 3 men out here, wearing the similar doo-doo smell clothing.
Hello, motherfuckers. Ah, crap, I just minimized my window. Alright, I'm gonna use feline agility to get some more movement. Move about here. And use this.
One fails.
Okay, then the one that fails takes the full 21 damage. And if it's got 50 hit points or fewer and fails a saving throw by 5 or more, it just dies.
Okay. He screams in pain as he says, "Ah!"
And the other two just take half of 21.
Are these
Okay.
undead?
Oh yeah, are these undead?
Yes.
Ah, damn, then nothing happens to them. Oh well. Unless
Yeah, I couldn't
my-
remember if they were pretending to be undead in the sewers or if they were.
Darn, unless my dark gift with necrotic damage helps with that, I'll just summon my bonus act. I'll just summon my bonus act. My spiritual weapon! Fuck!
Yeah, your dark gifts still help with the damage. So they'll still take the damage.
Sweet, okay. And that's
That's
gonna miss,
good.
but I'll summon it anyways, and just have it ready.
Graph.
Alright, they're being admonished for charging out there. I should probably head back in, but first I'm going to fire at the wounded guy.
Okay. One hits.
All right. This is going to be. I'm using my abilities to make it necrotic damage, so I get to do an extra D10.
Okay.
And since these guys are vampire knights, just a reminder, I've got the thing that ignores resistance to necrotic. Bonus action. I don't think I have anything good, so I am going to run back inside and take cover. Do you mind moving me through the wall? Thank you.
Okay.
Yep, and I'll just hide behind the wall, and that'll be it for me.
Winona.
Okay, I'm gonna this way. See that boy pretty plainly, so I'm gonna go ahead and fire an Eldritch Blast at him. 21.
Yep.
And 13 probably doesn't hit, does it?
No, that's gonna be a miss.
Okay, then I will take a step back, out of sight, and that'll be my turn.
Yep.
I'm going to move the 20 feet forward and take a stab at it with the rapier, which I use a free action to drag out. I left the bow back here in the bush. There's a 16 hit.
Since it's flanked by the other ones, yeah, you have an advantage, so it'd be 20, so sure, it does hit.
Okay. Damage would be 11 plus the sneak attack. For 6, so 17 points.
Okay.
I'm going to expend a key point for flurry of blows. And then I'm going to try and headbutt it in the groin and slash my tail across its face.
Is your monk weapons count as magical weapons, or?
At this level, they should. This is level 6. Actually, no. Only unarmed strikes count as magical for you right now. I'm not sure if it can say.
No.
Yeah, because I know you multi-class. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you had. Okay, just making sure too. Okay, so go ahead and do the damage.
Hang on a moment. I'm going to try and hit it twice here. A 13.
Nope.
A 26. And it has to make a... Let me scroll down here.
Wisdom?
It has to make a
Strength?
16 throw or be knocked prone.
He is now prone.
Okay. Damage from the unarmed strike is 8 bludgeoning. Ignore the sneak. I only do that one turn. And then I'm going to use the rest of my movement to go back here into the bush. And that would be the...
Can someone do an opportunity attack if they're prone?
It's a disadvantage. Yeah.
Okay, so he's gonna try to take a swipe at you as you move back. Does 17 hit you?
Yep.
Okay, and then do a strength saving throw.
Strength? Yeah, just
So you are unable to move away as you knock him prone, but he impales you as you take 7 slashing and 5 necrotic damage as you are impaled through his
Oof.
sword. And then on his turn, everyone next to him, Usmer, Yept, and Moradin, make a Constitution saving throw.
Not
Oh
treated.
no!
Have you used your inspiration, Moradin?
I did.
You can have mine.
Amazing.
Allergic
That's an
reaction.
ouch.
Assuming that
Didn't
still
help.
fails, I'm going to have my symbiote roll one of my hit die, and then add that to that roll.
Okay.
20.
Okay, yep, that passes.
Oh, so my inspiration was helpful.
Yeah,
That's
it
good.
was.
That's
Okay,
good.
so let's see. If you take half of that, if you did fail, if you got below 17 on your Constitution saving throw. But he explodes as he's knocked prone, and he impales your friend with the sword, and then explodes with necrotic energy out of his body. It smells like sewage. Over here, Crash, 1, 2, 3. They're gonna all have advantage on these strikes, because you are flanked.
I can hear the funeral march already.
It's 21 hit, 29, 23.
All 3 of those hit.
Okay, then do a strength saving throw if you're still standing. After. Yeah, what's your health?
I'm at 49 currently because of that drowning damage.
Oh, yeah, okay. Did you roll strength saving throw?
No, you were saying if I was still up, I take trying to calculate exactly just how much I take.
You took 75.
Oh yeah, I'm down.
Okay, so you're down with a failed saving throw.
Well, what's your max
the
HP?
40.
66.
66. So the last attack brought you down.
Okay.
So it wouldn't
They.
be a failed death save yet, but you are
Oh, okay.
currently unconscious.
Okay. And they all laugh and giggle over your body as you are knocked down and fall unconscious. Lucian.
Brian else.
Lucian?
Yeah, I'm here. Just a moment. I
Okay.
was thinking of what I was gonna do.
No, you're fine. I'm just making sure you're there. Yeah, take your time.
Ask him
Yes, sir.
So you hear yelp coming from the west as Crash is struck down.
Alright, so first he'll move up,
he didn't know whether
kind of trying to locate where the sound came from, and then cast Fly upon himself so he can move a little further.
Okay.
kind of open up the window, fly out of it. That's 30. Kind of float down a little bit into the bushes and just kind of make sure that it can't be seen.
Okay, do a stealth check.
Alrighty. An 8.
Yeah, you're noticed. They see you fly into the bushes. Is that all you do?
Yeah, it was worth a shot.
Are you a wizard or a sorcerer?
I am a sorcerer.
Okay.
Do you have sorcerer? So you could click in a cantrip if you want, unless you don't have that one.
I'm sorry, say that once more?
He was saying, you might. Yeah, what are your meta magics?
Oh, I have wild magic.
No, what meta magic options do you have? Quicken spell, subtle spell,
Empowered.
Empowered?
You should
But
have
at this level, you should have at least 3.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, you get 2 when you first get it, and I believe you get a 3rd at 6.
At 6th or 7th. I love sorcerers.
Like I said, first time running one, so
Yeah, no worries, bro.
I would recommend Quickened because it allows you to get some more damage off.
Quickened
Because it
or
allows,
or twinge.
or or transmutative because that's always useful.
Yeah. So in theory, if that's something you were interested in, you could do that this turn. You spend, I think it's 2 sorcery.
It's
and
either
then-
2 or 1.
And you can cast a cantrip in 1 second. Well, really any spell, but you already cast a spell this turn, so you have to cast a cantrip.
Is that what you wanted to do? Or we'll go to Morden.
My turn.
I'll fix it when I get a chance.
I'm gonna swing at the weird vampire knight thing.
Okay.
So one of the attacks would be Booming Blade, and the second one's gonna do normal attack.
Yep. You also have advantage because he's prone.
It rolled up.
And how do you kill him with your dagger?
So shit. Never mind. We'll save that. He pulls out the dagger and it starts to like vibrate and hum with like this thunderous energy, and then as he like stabs into this thing's skull, it like explodes in like a cacophony of like necrotic stuff like ice and just like sonic noise.
You feel kind of a chill in your body as the laughter coming from the dagger fills your head as you stab this man to death.
That sucks. I rolled a nat 20, but I can't make it to any other enemy during this turn. I guess I'm just gonna move forward towards the one hiding in the corner. And that's me.
Okay. Lucimer. Lucimer.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
So the guy to your
Right.
bottom is dead.
I see. But let's go over here.
I can't make it any farther. Let's throw a javelin at them. Oh wait, does he have half cover? Since he's behind the bush.
Not if you're right there, no.
Let's throw some javelins.
Okay.
Okay, I have 2. Does 19. 19
Oh, yeah.
damage. Do I have one more javelin? I have 4. Let's throw another javelin. That hurt.
That that one misses.
Aw, that's so sad.
Man, it's that reckless attack, bro. Always got to use it.
Oh yeah, a reckless attack. I don't really use them much.
It's a number 1 tip for Barbarian. It was my first and my favorite class. You always use reckless attack, and AC doesn't matter as a Barbarian.
Or glorified meat shields.
Yeah, I'm gonna step back through this open windshield at my back, or open window in the windshield. All right. They've got those 3 have got that guy in hand. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Or wait, 30 here. My action dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's as far as I can get. That's my turn.
Crush, do a death saving throw. You believe in Helm?
Yes.
You do not hear Helm call your name. You just see nothing but black as you stand lost amidst the fog. You still have a little bit of a heartbeat left, though. Boom, boom.
So I already rolled a failure when I went.
No,
down?
you're good. So that's your first success, no failure. Rafi.
Alright, I'm gonna run up.
Winona will kind of point to that window and say, "There's more out that way. Crush went out that way."
Oh, which way? Can you ping for me again?
Yep, right here.
Alright, I will... actually, you know what? What I will do is I will shoot at this guy through the window and then move up.
Okay, they both will hit.
Same thing. Gonna do necrotic damage. And that'll be it.
Well, no.
Okay. Up here, can finally see this boy again. I'll go ahead and shoot. Maybe. Pew.
Yep.
And... Nope.
You have broken the glass that they ordered from Etsy for no reason on the second shot.
I'm sorry.
How dare you?
I can't believe this. All right. I am going to. Let's see. Up a little bit more. I see the crash is down, so I'm gonna go ahead and just jump down. I'll jump out. in there.
And you jump down into a bush next to
I
a
jumped down
guy
to-
that thinks he's hidden.
You're doing a good job. um. Yeah, I think that's all I want to do right now. That's it.
Yep.
Yeft is going to first move over to here, and as a free action, is going to scoop up the short bow while dropping the rapier. As a bonus action with cutting action, she's going to hide.
Okay. You said hide, right? Yep. Okay.
Yeah. Badly. And then she's going to try and shoot this guy.
Okay. That's a hit.
Was I actually hidden?
Yes.
Okay. I will get sneak attack then. For a total of 18.
Okay.
Which, if they're resistant to non-magical weapons, would be 9 points. And then I'm just going to crouch back down a little bit to hide my 4-foot self in this bush. Not actually hide roll, it's trying to use it as cover. And that's the end of my turn.
This guy runs to somewhere like a crazy man, and you and Morden do a Constitution saving throw.
I'm still waiting to get back into roll 20. I'll roll in a second.
Okay. And Usmer, you're gonna take 42 necrotic damage.
Fine
From
with that.
the
I have more than enough health.
he explodes this sewage gas out of his body, this necrotic energy. Over next to the down body of Crash, the same thing will happen to Winona and who's on the bottom?
That'd be me, Lucian.
Lucian, okay. Yep.
Yes, sir.
Winona and Lucian. So both of you make a Constitution saving throw.
Can I do anything for this?
So you guys take
Yeah.
36 necrotic damage from this explosive, smelly, sewage, gassy man.
Ouch.
Although, we know from a previous fight they have to roll to get it back, right?
Yes. Well, yeah, they have to charge it up. They have to do something after once they use it. Yeah. Okay. This is going to be to Lucian. Does a 19 hit you?
Unfortunately.
And do a strength saving throw. Okay, you are impaled as you take this 9 slashing and the 13 necrotic, and this is going to be to Winona. If he'll ever roll on my bullshit. Okay, 21 hits you.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay, and do a strength saving throw. You are not impaled, but you are badly hurt as you take 11 slashing damage. And Morden, did you ever come back into the channel?
It's still saying my connection's been interrupted. I'm waiting.
Alright,
Yeah, that's
okay.
what happened to me earlier.
Yeah, Roll20 is a piece of shit. And Lucian.
Unfortunately, is unconscious.
You are unconscious too?
Unfortunately, I am the sorcerer. I don't have much HP.
do a death saving throw.
So I'm back in the game, but everything is black to me on my screen.
Let me see.
Oh, that's a pass or a fail?
That's a pass.
That's a pass.
Morden. So earlier you take 42 necrotic damage.
Alright, 1 second.
Okay. And that's a pass on your death saving throw, and it is Morden's turn.
He went down.
Okay. Do a death saving throw. He still has a pulse. Usimer. Usimer?
So, is the rest of the fight happening inside?
You definitely hear a shriek from over here. Like,
Yeah.
And this is why you don't split the party.
Yep. Here we go.
Yeah, it happens.
Here we go, friends.
Alright.
I'm pretty confident in my ability to escape, though.
Alright. Let's hop into this window.
But before you hop into this window, you have to take the opportunity attack.
Why?
And do a strength saving throw.
Oh man, that ain't fun.
Advantage because you're raging.
Yeah, you should have it.
Yeah, I have advantage on those.
I believe in you. Yep, you're not impaled, but you still take the damage as you run away and go through the window.
Ooh.
Including necrotic?
Quick question, DM. So there's still a guy outside?
Yeah, there's a guy outside over here where Mordrin is, and there are about 3 guys where
They can
Lucian
handle
and
it.
Winona.
They'll be fine.
Morden's down.
There's one of us still conscious over here.
And I got 9 hit points. Let's go, buddies.
Everybody else ran away.
Take a dash.
Let's fucking go!
Retreat into the house.
It's hard to retreat when you're unconscious.
There. Swirl in my turn.
Bobo, things are looking grim.
Alright. I am going to drop Hunter's Mark and cast Zephyr Strike, giving me a total of 60 feet of movement. 10, 15, 20. 25, 30, 35. And I also don't. Can you put me outside?
You step on the down body.
Yeah, I don't provoke attacks of opportunity with Zephyr Strike, so 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Yes, I can. I cast Cure Wounds.
Sweet!
Wait, I don't think I can this turn, because I already cast a Zephyr Strike.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
That's true. Alright, so 60. Alright, which of these three is wounded, if any?
None of them.
Alright.
I mean, I've absolutely hit one.
Oh yeah, she did. This one.
Hit him a couple
right here.
times.
Yeah,
I
right
have
here. Sorry.
I have a better plan then. If none of them are overly wounded, I'll be like, more of you, sewage hillbillies. I've already killed 3 of you.
Hold up,
How many?
hold up. You cast Zephyr Strike?
Yeah,
That's a bonus action.
yeah, I know, but you can only cast one leveled spell a turn unless you're a sorcerer, because sorcerers are awesome.
I think you can cast a cantrip.
Yeah, but I don't have
Yeah.
any because I'm a ranger, not a cleric or a druid.
And you can't cast a cantrip because you're a ranger. Disregard.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'm going to try and goad them, essentially.
Okay. Do an intimidation.
Oh, I'm actually not bad at that. Where is it? Yeah, it's like I killed 3 of you motherfuckers already.
You've got their attention.
And then I'm going to keep moving with a dash. Knocking an arrow. And that's it, right there.
Crash.
Because I can't go too much further.
That's a fail.
Oh.
Raffy.
Alright, gonna run down. Hey, the lighting is not letting me see through the window.
Oh.
Yeah, it's still shadowy for me.
What about... Do you see
Oh no, I was moved.
Do you see it now?
Oh, okay. Yeah, alright, so we got 1. Let's see. Just need to measure. Yeah, I would have done this from within if I could have seen Crash right there. I didn't actually want to go outside and get surrounded by these guys.
Yep, that's fine.
I am going to cast Blessed Halo.
Okay.
and heal Crash.
Okay.
Let me see. This is 4th level, so let me see how many get. I think like 20 points. A lot of people are down, so I will give Crash 10 of those points.
Can you hit the other guy who's down too?
I can only get 1 person per turn. You went down first, though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll have to get him next time.
All good.
Crash, you are awakened and take breath as you almost feel like heavy yarn was encasing your body to take you into the abyss, but you awake back to where you were after being stabbed to death. Do you do anything else, Rafi?
Nope, that's it.
Winona, you are... they are not looking at you right now. They are looking at Bobo.
Okay. I still don't want to be here. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm going to grab Lucian and I'm gonna dimension door inside. As long as I can. I would like to take him with me. Get him out of this.
Would here be good?
Yeah, probably because we got shot with arrows, probably up in the next chamber. The one to the north. Yeah, probably up here.
Okay.
Yep. Dimension door, and I think. Oof. Yeah, I think that's all I really want to do right now.
Okay.
I'll move down, but that's about it.
Yep.
All right. Well, there's one guy still up out here who's more than capable of killing me. So I'm going to run back through the open window. Let's see, that's 25 feet. And the stuff on the other side, can I see any of it through any of the windows? Because the dynamic lighting doesn't let me see out of the window. $50, 40, 45 feet. And then I'm going to use my action to dash. Up to here. And then I'm going to use my bonus action to dodge.
Okay.
And that's it.
I should be about 55 feet away from the closest one of them. At least that was my goal, but this map is large.
So one comes in crashing into the window, jumps over the table, and screams and points his blade towards Winona, but he cannot do anything. The others, thinking that Crash is dead, skip him, so that's 30. They dash to you, Bobo, but they do not have an action left. And Lucian.
Who's unfortunately still down.
Okay. Do a death saving throw. Okay, that's a failure.
What? Oh no.
Okay, Warden. That is a pass. And Uzumir?
Right. There's still people outside this window. Right there. Let's see.
Yes.
Only one way to find out. Jump through. We jump. Let's... Oh, that's a lot.
You run by Crash as she's down on the ground
let's help
bleeding.
Crash. Crash is on the floor. That is very sad.
But he's still breathing.
And probably has his eyes open by this point.
Alright, I'm not gonna worry about Crash. Gotta do a dash.
Who the fuck is calling me?
You know what? Reckless attack. Boy. Should. No, I don't. No, I do. Cool.
What did you get? Because I'm reloading into fucking Roll20.
Reckless attack.
Okay.
I have it.
Did you already roll the attacks?
No.
Oh, okay.
Just rolling it first, then. Assume that does not hit at all. An attack on my bonus action. I assume that misses.
What's the number? Because yeah, I'm still loading into Roll20.
18.
18 hits.
Cool.
18 and up
11.
hits, basically. 11 damage, okay.
I can only do 2 attacks. Sadly. Roll in my turn.
All right. Quick question. How much movement did it seem like they have, like as a standard action, like their base movement?
Either do a perception roll or investigation.
Where's my? 26.
It seems they have about 40 feet of movement, but they seem to be kind of gliding on their feet, not really walking.
Yeah, that's not what I'm looking for. I was just looking for a base so I can Zephyr Strike and sprint away again and still get some attacks in.
Okay.
Oh, not that one. No, not that square. This square right here. All right. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna use Zephyr Strike again. Why am I not clicked on my character? Oh, that's right. That's why I'm not in my selected move. All right, I'm gonna move here with my here, There we go. Was my 60 feet of movement from Zephyr
Okay.
Strike. Its first attack will be at advantage. And I'm on to Great Weapon Master, the first guy in the line, essentially. Alright, second one obviously misses. 23 hits, though, right?
Yes.
Alright. So that, and then plus slash roll 1d8. Oh, God.
It's fantastic.
Abysmal roll of rolling. 22 damage.
Okay, and is that at the end of your turn?
Yes. Bonus action is Zephyr Strike, and movement, and 2 attacks. That is my last first level spell slot.
Okay, Crash, you are prone.
He is. Get up.
Okay,
Oh,
so
did
that's
you hit my
half your
turn?
movement. No, I accidentally hit it. Yeah, but it's still your turn. But yeah, you get up. It's half your movement.
Alright, he sees Usmer dealing with 3 people. Hold up, give me 1 second to check my spells.
You remember that bag I showed you? Trash Wizard. It's already gone.
Seriously?
Yeah, I just took the last hit.
You just smoke too much.
Alright, I'm gonna cast, or try to cast Fairy Fire on the 3 down there.
Okay. That is a dexterity saving throw, so they don't glow into pink magic monkeys. So 2 of them pass. And 1 is glowing brightly.
Alright, and then my 30 feet of movement, I'm going to back up. Or with however much I can move, I'm going to back up over here.
Okay. And Raffi.
Hold up 1 second.
Okay.
I didn't move, so I'm going to use Feline Agility and try to get back in through the window.
Okay.
I cannot get through that wall. And that'll end my turn.
Winona.
Oh wait, isn't it my turn?
Yeah, it should be Raffi's turn.
Yeah,
Oh,
I think
yeah.
the one ahead.
Yeah, I'm fucking retarded.
So yeah, now that I remember I have regeneration, that'll happen. I am going. Quick question, DM: is it action or bonus action to give the fallen person a healing potion?
I mean, you could technically just drop it by them as a free action.
All right, I will do that for. I'll feed it to him. If it's all right, I'll use a bonus action because I don't think he can drink it himself.
Okay.
To Lucian, it's just normal.
Okay, which gives her back how much?
You get 8. And then I'm gonna
Brought
dash.
back. You no longer feel the weight of the strings and tentacles that we're trying
Do you mind move me out the window?
Yes.
And I'll use my action to give 5 HP to Martin for the healing pool.
Martin awakens after almost
Didn't you
drowning.
dash?
Oh shit, you're right. Yeah, I can't do that to you this time. Sorry. That's all I got.
Okay. Winona.
Alright. I didn't want to do this, but it's looking pretty dire, so I'm gonna go ahead and activate my own form of dread. Get that sweet temp HP. And then I look at this boy here. I'm gonna step. And I'm going to Eldritch Blast. Pshoom.
Yep.
5. And I would like to Repelling Blast to move him back 10 feet from me. And then I'm going to... I want him to move towards the window. Because if I hit again, I want to try to get him out. 20, so I'm going to Repelling Blast again, and I hope he shoots out the window with 11 force damage.
Okay.
Yep, and then I'm gonna move. I'll move back here. That'll be my turn.
Okay, you blast him through the window, right next to Raffi. Yep. Yep.
5. I don't see any bad guy. 10. I still don't see any bad guy.
I will kind of point down this way and say, "There's one out the window. There's one this way too." I'll point to this window, and also there are more down that way too.
Uh, 20, 30, 45. Is this a window here?
Yep.
Yeah. I don't know if I'm going to go through it until I look through it. And it won't let me go there to see. Can you momentarily put me on the other side of the window so that I can see whatever it is that's out there? Okay, I'm going to keep going. Let's see. I think I will end up right about here. So go ahead and put me outside again.
Okay, anything
And
else?
use my bonus action to hide in this bush.
Okay.
And that's the end of my turn.
This one knocked on his ass, gets up, goes to Raffi, and strikes with his sword. Boop, does a 17 hit?
Yep.
Okay, and then do a strength saving throw. And
no.
you are impaled.
At least I'm resistant to necrotic.
And then all three of these will be to Usamer. 15 misses, 22, 27. And do a strength saving throw, Usamer.
Does it have to be strength or can it be acrobatics?
You would have advantage on it because you're raging.
Yeah, you would have advantage. Yeah,
On a strength
it
save.
has to be strength. Yeah, because it's grappling.
Well, grappling, you have a choice when you're defending between strength and acrobatics, if I ask.
Yeah, if you want to use acrobatics, you can. Okay, and then Lucian.
A little later. Hard game and
Lucian?
Alright, being solo on a HP right now. Kind of move back and hopefully get healed and not do much else.
Okay, and Morden. Is that 3 successes?
Yep, I am stable.
He is stable. Usamer. Okay, we'll go back to him. Bobo.
Alright. So, I am going to use my bonus action to Favored Foe. It's the Tasha's replacement for Favored Enemy. The glowing guy.
Mm-hmm.
The one that failed his Fairy Fire save.
Yep.
I'll make 2 attacks against him.
Okay.
At advantage. One will hit. /R. Alright, 23 damage.
Okay, and anything else?
Nope. I'm still at dash range for them, so I'm fine where I'm at.
Crash.
Alright, I'm gonna hit myself with Cure Wounds. At... let's do 4th level.
Okay, you get healed for 20.
It's bugging out for me. Hold up. Alright, that's much better. Where's the biggest commotion coming from? Is it like screaming coming from the right or the left?
Right.
Currently, I can't see jack. Alright. Just gonna 30 feet move to the window over here. And I still can't see jack. Thank you. I'm assuming I can see the person impaling Rafe. So... Well, spiritual weapon has a range of 60 feet, so let's just go summon that next to that.
I don't think you have to. It's not a concentration, is it?
No, it's not, but it'll be up where she last left it.
So that means you don't. You already have one summoned.
On the other side of the building.
Oh, right.
So...
She did cure wounds this round.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Well,
Actually, yeah, that's true. You couldn't do another spell.
alright, I'll just end my turn then.
Raffi.
Real quick, I forgot to do a concentration check. Let me just make sure a spell's still up. Alright, yep. So for my action, I'm going to use the healing pool to give Moradin 5.
Okay, he is awakened.
Bonus action, I'm going to Misty Step off of this guy's sword that I'm being impaled with.
Okay.
And then I am going to... yeah, it's action, bonus action. Yeah, I can't really do anything else, so I'm just going to get the hell away from him and go back inside the building.
Okay.
And that's it for me.
Winona.
I know that one guy just went out that window. So. 20, 30. Okay, I don't see anything. Is there anything else? She's kind of yelling out to anybody, like, where?
Crash just yells, there's 3 guys out front. There's 3 guys out back and 1 out front.
Okay. Then I will go ahead and I will hold my action if I see something. Like if this guy tries to jump through the window again, I will blast him with Eldritch Blast.
Okay. Yep. Yep.
I'm going to, not knowing that my allies, A, made all 3 saves, and B, been healed some, I'm going to continue with my plan to get to the guy that saw fall down. I'm going to move the 45 feet to here. Okay, I think it would. There's the 45 feet. And I don't see him, so I'm going to continue my move. Is Moradin conscious when I see him?
He's conscious and on the ground.
And there's a bad guy over here, isn't there?
Yep.
Yep.
Well, I'm going to step back around the corner and hide. And I'm just going to be peeking around the corner, and I'm going to shoot that guy if he moves up to. At least
If he
that's
runs
my
up.
plan.
Okay. You see him run, but he's running past Morden like he's trying to escape the grounds. Do you use your action?
So he looks like he's fleeing.
Yes.
I just stand very still and let him run away.
Okay. Yep.
Oh, okay. We're still on initiative. I'll let everybody else. I'll wait till my turn then.
Okay. They run away.
Alright. I have sharpshooter and an 800-foot range. I will try to take one out before they can escape by following my slightly slower movement and shooting arrows at them.
Okay.
I will help you in this endeavor because I've got pretty long range too.
Okay, as you see
I
them
won't
run away,
track them
you
into
take
the
your
sewers
shots.
yet. But all right. How many rounds before they're out of my range? Essentially, is what I'm looking at.
You're looking at 3 rounds.
All right, so 3 rounds of shots.
Mm-hmm.
One of them still fairy fired for like a solid minute, so
Yeah, he's glowing bright.
I'll try and kill that motherfucker with advantage. All right, that's
Okay.
first round.
He falls.
Next one will be without advantage. I think 1 hit, right?
Yep, he's still running.
Same motherfucker I just hit. 3rd round. One hit.
Okay. Yep, he's still running, but he's badly hurt.
I don't have the same range as him, so I probably would only have 1 round, but I'll shoot at the guy on the other side.
Okay.
Are they all running, or is just the one guy running?
They're all running. Usamer, though, you notice Bobo is down.
Oh, I didn't realize he went down.
Oh no.
Well, I spent 3 full rounds attacking. I can't do anything about it. Oh shit.
Can I tell?
Can
Do I know
move
that?
around?
What did you say?
Can Crash go help Usmer during those 3 rounds?
Yeah. You can make him regain consciousness.
Alright.
And then we'll also take a quick 10-minute break because I have to use the bathroom.
I'm going to use the Grave Touch on the crit.
And he falls down. Only 1 remains.
Is that the one nearer to me or a different one?
That was the one I was shooting at, the one near Morden.
Okay.
Oh, the one near you ran away, so he's gone. He didn't mind you as you were slowly gaining consciousness.
How far does he get before my next turn comes?
What are you gonna use?
Gravity sinkhole.
Yeah, go ahead.
I can't find a door to get out of the building.
Ignore the cool damage.
Thank you.
By the way, DM, give me damage. I need damage. Give me damage. Prepared for the damage that I have yet to take, and I'm prepared for it. Need it.
Oh, you're fine. You're about to be rezzed by Crash.
Oh, so I was downed. Oh.
Yeah, you were down, but then Crash res you, so you were stabbed a lot and impaled. Crash reges you. Morden, you shoot your spell, and it crushes the man to pieces with your with your gravity sinkhole. So he did. So only one survivor managed to get away.
Which side was he on? Which one did I kill?
You killed the one on the right side, right?
No, sure. It doesn't matter which one to me.
Yeah.
I mean, one left alive to tell the others not to mess with us. Sounds good.
But you know that they're related to the guy that you killed in the sewers, that tried to kill you originally.
The funny thing is if Bobo gets some downtime, he's going hunting in the tunnels.
I'm gonna search the ones that died over here for like their shit, and then make my way back inside.
Yeah, good idea. Make sure everybody's alive. Go around, and be like,
Yeah, Crash is gonna go around and start helping people with injuries and stuff.
Do you want like an investigation, or is it because they're just like dead and like in our courtyard that we can just rob them of their stuff?
I'll be right back and I'll tell you what they have on them, once I come back.
Cool. It's a good thing we got those fucking spell books, because like I'm gonna spend the rest of the day just like learning beefier spells.
Always fun.
Yeah, like we get
Yeah, that
attacked and Morden's like, it's time to study.
bro, I am out of arrows, essentially.
I thought I was dead.
I know, we knocked out that quick.
Yeah, like when I went down and like literally
But I was for sure
everybody
it
ran
happens.
away. I was like, shit, I'm gonna get stabbed today.
I'm gonna pat myself on the back there with that distraction.
Yeah,
Just
that
a
was
little
really
bit.
good.
Yeah.
I burned through so many fucking spell slots though. I was like, and there's all my spell slots.
I barely got a chance to use any of mine.
I used 2 spells.
I couldn't see those guys from the windows. I didn't think they were that close.
Is anybody like super low on health? Like who's really really low?
I have 5 HP.
Like I'm missing. I have 8 HP out of 46.
I have 68 out of 76.
I have 13 out of 6.
I only have a whole 8 HP as well.
All right, so whoever had 5 as the lowest, I'll give you the remaining 5 on the healing.
Yeah, my dream hurt me more than these guys.
Technically,
Gonna have
I
to
could hit all of you with Cure Wounds. I have enough spell slots.
If we're gonna probably take the rest of the others, we may as well just save response if we need to reach them.
Can you say that one more time? I am having a hard time hearing you.
Same.
We're probably gonna take a short rest here anyway, so like it's not worth using spell slots.
Hopefully a long rest, considering this is our house.
I mean, technically we just woke up. I don't think you can take a long rest.
Yeah, but we can take the day.
Yeah, we can just rest
Right.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Like we could just like not go anywhere, just hang out.
I mean, yeah, that's the plan. I have no reason to go outside right now.
here. Yeah, I doubt anyone does.
We'll start repairing all the smashed windows from everybody leaping through them.
Thankfully, the sorcerer knows mending.
We'll all
That
just sit
would
back
take
and
so
laugh and
long.
watch. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a 10-minute cast,
It's
and like
a
for each
minute
bullet
just to
hole
mend
from all the
one
muskets.
thing.
Right.
Yeah. Like you'd have to mend each bullet hole from every single musket, and then the glass you would have to piece together, and you would have to mend each individual crack.
I think we already got a repair guy living here. He can just he's the one that fortified this place in the first place. He can fix it back up.
What's up?
It would take an hour and
enough.
40 minutes just to mend 100 holes. Because it takes a minute to cast mending.
It would have been down in that round here.
Oh, is
Yeah.
it a minute? I
Don't
thought it was
mention
10.
repairing the windows, because if you mend a piece of glass wrong, you just have to smash the whole thing and do it again. Would not be fun.
I don't have the mending power, so I won't be doing that.
Hey, Morden, was the gravity sinkhole spell always Constitution save, or did they update it? Because I thought it was a strength save.
It's always been con. All Dunamancy spells are con saves.
Oh man, that even the cone one.
Even the cone one. I think one of them is a wisdom save. It's like a 9th level, but the rest of them are all con saves.
Crash goes over to Rafe and starts quietly lecturing him about jumping out the window the first time.
Smart. I opened the window.
This is okay. In a couple more levels, I'm gonna get contingency, and then like you'll never have to worry about me going down because I'm going to contingency into polymorph all the time.
Yeah. Well, they had a buttload of money in magical gear on them.
Magic is supposed to be super common, specifically in Darkon, because the entire region was like run by like a super evil Archmage Lich. That's like why we
Yeah,
all
yeah.
have paths of and shit.
That's true. I picked up 2 out of that pile of bags of holding just so I can create a bomb. He'll never take me alive.
Yeah, whichever direction Rafe goes, Crash casts Wind Wall in front of him to stop him from escaping.
Pulling out the big guns, huh?
That spell still is broken. But yes. Rafe will be lectured!
Look at the bright side. You didn't get wind wall cast on you, which probably would, disperse you.
At the very least, it would hurt a lot. Doesn't it do damage to that one?
Yeah, if you cast it like on someone, Crash would make sure to cast it in front of Rafe.
So does anybody know those hillbilly vampires that came by and attacked us? Why were they angry?
So we killed their brother, or their cousin, or their brother is also their cousin, something like that.
Yeah, they tried to murder us in the sewers, and we turned the tables on them.
They were angry because we murdered their brother-sister wives.
Ah.
Who were pretending to be members of the Kargat in the sewers and tried to kill all of us.
Honestly, from the impression I've gotten from the Kargat, they'd fit right in. I don't know why they didn't just join. Present
They're too dumb.
You have a point there, honestly.
I should find a door so I'm not yelling at you guys from outside.
Maybe they couldn't. Maybe they couldn't pass the entry exam because they couldn't sign their names.
That's a fair point.
Honestly, they're better off outside.
Yeah, I'm stuck.
Yeah, I was trying to get out earlier and I could not find a door. Oh, in case anyone's wondering, this lovely creature right here that Crash is next to is Revy, the local dog.
The local what?
The dog. He lives here. He's a pet. He is a very good boy. He
He's
has
one of those. He's one of those pet things.
Yeah, he's a big pet dog with armor.
I was just making sure he wasn't like snacks with feet.
He wasn't what?
A snack with feet.
Definitely not. If anyone tried to use him as a snack, Crash would kill them.
I think Crash a cat.
A big cat, yes.
Well, at least you're not fitting into stereotypes.
Very funny.
I bet you're all very happy you joined our group. I mean, we invite you over and then you get shot at like 5 minutes later.
Oh, they gotta kill some hillbillies. It's all good.
If anyone's real hurt, come over here and I can help out.
Sure. I'm down to 13. Well, I'm down to below a quarter of my hip, quarter of my health, whatever it is.
Yay! I was brought inside.
Oh, come on. How many of my spells are broken?
I can't answer that question.
Alright, so whoever's hurt, say your name.
Yes.
Anyone else? I need to know where I need to stand.
Oh,
Yeah. And me and Usmer should be back to full by now.
Yeah. Technically.
Alright.
Yeah, we have paths to regeneration.
Alright, let's roll this out manually.
shit.
That's a 3 plus...
I'll be right back.
Everyone gets 7 health back. Who needs it?
Passive regeneration. Forgot about it.
Yeah,
Crash,
that. Oh, sorry.
Crash obviously gives Yeft a long, hard look before healing. Debating whether or not.
What?
You chopped one of his friend's hands off in front of him.
Well, yes. Isn't that woman that wanted the hand cut off your boss?
So?
So they're obviously a terrible person. You kind of have to do what your boss says when they're a terrible person.
She wasn't your boss.
I thought I was supposed to join.
Trilogy.
But even
If
I
you were any
have
sort of
highlight.
decent person, you would have taken the out and left.
What's that? Yeah, I didn't hear what you said. Sorry.
Who?
You.
Crash said if you were any sort of decent person, you wouldn't be joining.
Luckily, I never agreed then.
The maids and your servants start to clean up the place. Bits of broken glass everywhere.
But
You sound really quiet.
Just a bit.
but you guys have all. I mean,
DM, I missed what you said.
am I wrong?
Oh, wait, what was that, Yeft?
You're upset with me because I did what your boss said to do.
Yes, because you chopped one of my friend's hands off right in front of me. I'm not sure what you are confused about here.
Can you hear me better?
Yeah, that's much better.
Okay. You have
Did you not know
servants.
it was terrible?
Your servants and start cleaning up the broken glass and mess everywhere. You basically get a full's rest worth of time to do whatever you want. During this time, it's what do you guys do?
I'm learning new spells. When I go to my room, pull out that paper and ink I found, and then pour over these books. I say my room, but really whatever room is assigned to me.
No, there's plenty of room, so you're definitely gonna have one. Crash will help clean the place up and fix everything. And if anyone has injuries, he'll help tend to them.
Is there a long rest button?
I don't think so, unfortunately.
I'm gonna go and try to steal anything useful off the corpses of those people that attacked us.
No, I was trying to ask about that earlier. What did we find?
You find the same three impaling swords that you found before. You find... Let's see what they got on them.
Didn't we kill 5?
You find 837 gold on them in their bag of holding. And you find a letter, more like a hand-drawn picture of each and well, the last crew, mainly Bobo. You see a picture of him just drawn, a description and an address, which is the one you're currently at.
Well done picture of me.
It's pretty good, whoever drew it.
Hmm. Is there like a reward thing on it or something, or?
It doesn't say anything. It's got some coding on it. Or can any of you guys read Thieves' Cant? Or speak Thieves' Cant?
Yes.
It's basically just information about you, where you live, what your build is. Just normal things maybe someone like a hitman would ask.
I'll let them all know what it says.
So it's only a handful of us that have pictures, right?
Yeah, whoever was in the sewers, when that guy got killed.
So it was the exact numbers of us that were in the sewers.
Yeah. So there's pictures of Crash and everyone with descriptions of them, some of their abilities, some notes.
We have about 2,350 gold plus the emeralds we got from the cave from the hospital.
Is somebody keeping track of all the party loot?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, because I've got 10 gold to my name.
Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna like split things if we do split them at all, but like we can definitely sell a lot of this armor that we got. Because at this point, I think we have like.
Bro, fucking just set it up. Like I was thinking to myself, like how far am I willing to take the warning off of other potential would-be assassins? Am I about to go full Vlad or just like half Vlad and just mount their heads on spikes? I don't know.
I mean, I think we are trying to turn this place into a hotel, so no heads on spikes outside the front door. That's bad for business.
You know what else is bad for business?
Being
Bullets. Bullets are bad for business.
True.
So does anyone else do anything during the day? Do you investigate the people that hit you further?
You said that they had a bag of holding?
Mm-hmm. It was mainly full of gold.
Does anybody else want the bag of holding?
I think most of us.
Yeah.
I understand that.
Sorry, that was my fault. If you didn't understand the push to talk, probably messed it up. Everybody who was here before pretty much has a bag, so you can probably just keep it.
Okay.
Someone who's a bit more healthy could go sell all of this fucking like plate mail that we have because I think we have like 7 sets right now.
Yeah, I was gonna say I could go do that. I literally didn't get touched.
Oh, I want to go to the store too.
If Rafe's going, Crash is going.
Hey, store time.
Also, like, how are we dividing loot? Because being a wizard is very expensive, and I need more magic stuff.
Right.
Yeah, it's however you guys want to divide it.
I guess we can divide once we figure out how much these emeralds are worth.
So the store then.
Woo! Shopping trip.
Okay. So you're trying to sell what exactly?
Well, I guess we killed, I think, 5 at the house, so I'll save a couple swords in case people want to make some weapons magic. I'll save like 3. So you would have 7 plats, so that's 7 sets of plate mail, and then 4 of those magic swords left. Actually, no, sorry. I saved 3. 2 of the magic swords left.
Okay.
As well as the other set of armor if nobody wants to use it, and the axe.
Wasn't that other set of armor special? Like, didn't you say that it could be worn by anybody, Dion?
Yes.
Yeah,
yeah, maybe a wizard wants to use that or something.
I have no intention of ever putting it on my body. But if anybody wants to use it, it's up for grabs. But like, if nobody wants it, I would say just say sell it.
I'm not sure about letting cursed blanket armor back into the world. That's something that needs to be shut in a vault and never touched.
It's a curse, but like, it's a curse that someone knows going into it. Like, do you want to never take this off? Or, like, I guess take it off at, like, threat of violence?
Yeah, but if we sell it to someone, they might just, omit the part of the curse and sell it on.
And then we could follow them around until they took it off, and then we could sell it again.
Yeah, but you can't take it off.
A removed curse will let you take it off. It's just going to hurt you when you do it.
True.
Do you want to sell the eye also, or are you keeping the eye?
Absolutely.
He still hasn't told anybody what it does.
The eye is sitting safely in my pocket. I'm weighing several pros and cons about the eye.
Bro, the last campaign I was in, I played a wild magic dwarf, and I had my eye ripped out, and I was given a magical eye, and it was really good. So, you know,
What does the eye do?
it was
Oh, your eye or the eye we're talking about right now?
yeah.
Yeah.
Which one?
Talking about?
The eye we're talking about right now. You have no idea. He hasn't told you. But yeah, does anybody want the armor or the axe? I think the axe does special stuff to undead, like an extra D10 radiant.
I don't think I can use it, and I'm not interested in the.
You should be able to. Pretty sure clerics are proficient in martial, aren't they?
Specific clerics are not all clerics.
All
I
right,
don't think Nico's
what's your domain?
Nature.
Nature wouldn't get it. They're simple weapons, I'm pretty sure. I mean, if you want, I could save it and then try to enchant or replace whatever weapon you have with that enchantment. Unless you don't want that.
No, that'd be cool.
Okie doke.
My
So yeah.
is beefing up.
So we're gonna sell all the other armors, including the first one, and then 2 magic swords.
The 2 magic swords, are either of them a rapier?
I think you already have a +1 rapier now.
You think what?
Don't you already have a +1 rapier?
I don't have any magic.
Oh right, yeah, you're new. Shit.
Aren't they both
Well, that's
long
fine.
swords?
Buy a normal rapier, because there are other swords that I did not sell, and I will transfer an enchantment from that sword to a rapier for you.
Okay.
Are you selling Morden's blanket?
That's the plan. No one has called dibs on it yet.
Okay.
What does a blanket do besides not being removed?
Scroll up and change it.
Basically, it's armor that takes care of you, but you can't take it off without remove curse.
Like a child's safety blanket, isn't it?
Yeah, it forms basically the perfect fit for you in this plate armor. The gnome that looks at all the materials that you bring with the armor, and the weapons, and if you are selling Morden's blanket, if no one's taking dibs.
Morden's blanket going once. Going twice. Okay, it's getting sold.
Okay.
Sold to the gnome.
The gnome says, this is a rare thing indeed. Yes, he really looks at Morden's blanket, and he offers about 80,000 gold for the whole lot.
Jesus Christ. Sure. We also actually can I insight, I guess, or like maybe Arcana, because like I'm like a wizard. Do I know that the enchantment on the armor is like worth more than what he's wrapped for?
You can try, yeah.
Well,
Arcana.
I'm gonna roll an insight to see if I can tell if he's trying to cheat us or not, or if he's being fair with his pricing.
The help action, because the help action is always nice.
He's giving you between the two of you, he's giving you a fair price, mainly because the guys that you roll with, their reputation are high in the Kargata organization, so they are scared that their families will disappear if they upset you.
Cool.
I mean, I'm saddened by the reasoning behind why we're getting a fair price, but I'm happy to get a fair price.
In fact, you're getting beyond a fair price. You're getting, they're giving you a discount where they don't even make money off of it.
So that's awesome. Yeah, that sounds good to me. You guys also had some gems too that you were looking at, or are they included inside of the entire price?
Yep, that was included. Those gems, yep, everything was included into that.
Sounds good.
What's our total again? That we got?
80,000.
I'm sorry, man. It echoed.
80K.
80K.
So you're sitting in a nice manor that you've killed for, taken over in blood, and you're sitting on a nice pile of gold.
I guess while we're like, not even say dividing, but counting money, how do you want to split the whole? There's a lot of knowledge in these books, and it requires a lot of time and money for me to learn it all.
Yeah, that's up to you in the group, how you guys want to split the money, if you just want to have a group bank, and take from what's necessary.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. We just keep it as a big money pool and pull from it when we need it.
Yeah.
Is that 882,661?
Yeah, generally what I do is like you divide the loot, but you divide it as there's an extra person in the party, and then that specific thing like is like what's pulled from whenever anyone needs extra shit. But people also have their own fucking their own money.
Honestly, this is like a lot of money. I'm fine with just keeping it as a pool. If someone needs a little more, take a little more, I mean, we could get kitted out with like legendary items with this much.
We're like not far off from being able to purchase like at base price the fucking the Storm Giant's castle. Like if it was a purchasable item. I think it
The
was
economy in
it's-
Darkon is very good, and access to high-end magic items are very easy, since even little school kids have backpacks, bags of holding. Their king was a wizard, so everything here is pretty high-end.
My issue with like pulling from the pot is like I don't know like what's a reasonable amount. So, like, that's like what my need is supposed to just saying this is already up. If that makes sense.
You sounded like you were speaking from underwater.
I was saying like the reason I have issues with like having like a big pot and not individual gold is like I don't know like what in my mind is like a reasonable expense.
I like the idea of divided up with an extra person to be the spare money.
Yeah, that makes sense to you.
All right, so the total group loot is
88,266, or is that 882,000?
88,200. 88,002. Yeah, there's like an extra number in there. It's way too high.
Is there an extra 6 in there?
Let's just put out the one and say it's a 6.
Yeah, it's 88,266.
That's however you guys want to divide it. You guys are sitting on that.
how many people are in the party?
Yeah, how many people are actually in the party as opposed to what's here right now?
8.
8? Alright, yeah, so we would divide, that would be divided by 9 if we were doing it my way.
Yeah, so everybody's got about 9,800. I don't know how I put this into my bag of holding without.
I think we have
Well, there's
9
like
people.
3 of them. You
Someone
divide
couldn't
the
come
group.
tonight.
So, like, is that reasonable, or do you prefer the pot?
We'd have to split it. We have a person that didn't come tonight, and there's 8 people here, so we'd have 9 people.
So 9, so you divide it by 10 then.
Yeah, and have a.
No, it'd be
So
8.
800
It'd be 8 because the one Kanusha guy left because yeah, he was just broadcasting his bullshit.
But there's 8 people
Right,
here,
so-
and we had a guy that said he couldn't come tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would be 8. Because there's 7 here right now. Well, me, it would be 8, but I'm not a player.
Okay.
Yeah, we're right. Were you counting the music bot on accident?
No, I was counting the players on the map.
Oh,
And I was not counting the dog.
Yeah, going by players on the map, it's 8, so we divide by 9, and that makes it like 9,807 with some change, and like that's for everyone as well as the party funds.
I'm gonna keep track of most of my GP in my bag of holding. That way, I don't overweight myself.
Actually, yeah, Dark Powers, do you want to give us like a party loot handout that'll make us all you keep track of?
Yep, I put it at the top. There should be able to edit that note thing.
So, how much does it cost to transfer the magic from one of the magic swords to the rapier?
That's an Arcana check on my end.
Yeah, that's just the wizard doing his thing.
Anybody wants to give me guidance or other like?
I can give you guidance.
I'm proficient in Arcana. I could, try and help.
Better. 28.
Oh yeah.
Cool. So you now have a rapier that does +1 as well as a D8 necrotic.
The D8 what?
Necrotic.
Ah, okay.
So as you're doing your shopping, you're selling, one of the Kargatin, the lower officers of the group, come up and report that the sewer family are known as the Snells.
I can't hear what you're saying. Sorry.
Oh, can you hear me better?
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. So you get a report that the lower city group, the Snells, have put a hit out on you. Only really insane people would attempt the hit on high-end officers like as yourselves. Yeah. Do you guys want to pursue these guys further in their sewer, or do you guys want to do any something else within the city? There's still corruption in terms of there's Karget officers walking around and kind of just taking things what they want from people's businesses and just going into people's homes and and just being the worst of law enforcement you can imagine.
How much?
Crash go after those corrupt officers.
You said what?
Crash would go after the Kargat officers being terrible people.
Okay. And what were you gonna say, Rafi?
I was similar. I was just going to ask, like, how much territory we control if those officers are in our area or not. You know, like, do we control the market, or do they answer to a different lieutenant?
They'll answer to you guys, but overall they answer to Alcio. Most of the officers are people that used to be criminals, so they're just basically criminals that are just acting out in the open now. How do you guys stop them from being the way they are? Are you trying to be diplomatic, or are you using force to stop what they're doing?
Crash would try reasoning, but if that doesn't work, he'd resort to force.
Whoever's reasoning can try to do a persuasion or an intimidation, however you want to talk to these people.
I'll give you the help. Or I don't know. I have a +5 to intimidation. I don't know what yours is.
I have a +3, I think.
I have a -1. I'm not very intimidating.
I don't mind intimidating them. I've got an 8.
Alright, well then one of us will help you do it.
I can hit you with guidance.
And what do you say to these officers, these corrupt people?
I show them my fangs and explain to them politely that if they don't stop acting like criminals, I will drain them and leave their meat bag on the street.
Majority of them are intimidated by you and start listening, straightening up a little bit, but they kind of are like, what the fuck, because, you know, they've been doing this way for years. Alcio lets them do it.
Did they voice that?
Some voice that, yes.
I just look at him and say, well, I'm not Alcio, am I? And then I point to my badge with the rank.
So you are able to maintain some control, but there are people disappearing after the week's time that has passed, or some people being there are more people being murdered at night past curfew.
I would be strictly nocturnal and doing some vigilante shit.
Okay, do an investigation or survival or perception.
Alright. Well, survival. Eesh.
When you're out at night and you deduce that it's the same sewer people that attacked your home earlier. They're kind of desperately hurting people, trying to get your attention with these crimes.
So, is there any particular entrances that they come from?
No, because the sewer system is all over the city. Tunnels run through everywhere. They could pop in and out anywhere. There's not a particular entrance that they go through all at once.
Alright, well, I know some. I can do something. So
you can
you said
try to find their home base.
Well, that's what I was gonna say. I was gonna be like, I'll just Hunter's Mark 1 and then stealth and just follow them.
Okay, do a stealth. You go through miles and miles of shit water, of deep, dank, nasty fucking wreckage as you're trailing this guy, and you finally come upon this massive kind of hub of what looks like inbred rednecks that live in the sewers, but surrounded by many different treasures and weapons, things. Yeah, just everywhere, and you're able to note this location.
I'm gonna study it, and that'll be what I'll be doing essentially.
Okay.
Over this week, I'll be watching the comings and goings, trying to note how many people are there.
You see a high-end noblewoman come down once in a while. She definitely looks like she doesn't belong down there. You're not sure. You can't tell what her name is, but the sounds that echo through the sewers, it sounds like it starts with a C. Are you alone when you're staking out this place?
Yeah, I would be. I would follow her next.
You follow her. A lot of her lackeys, these people go back to the surface.
I would use the pass without a trace though to get the much better stealth.
Okay, roll stealth.
All right, this is plus 10 on whatever this is. Ooh.
Okay.
41.
So you are a ghost. You follow her back to the surface. She goes into this this tower that used to belong to the king. One of the towers that he resided in. You see them take all the golden artifacts that they retrieved from the Snells, the clan down there. And this entity consumes the energies of the artifacts. You're not sure what it is, but it looks like it goes through a like a tube, kind of like it's some kind of chamber. But basically, they're feeding it the magic from these items.
All right, then I would bring this back to the group and tell them what I found.
Crash would immediately go, "Oh no, not her."
DM, can I ask my friend if they have any idea what they're doing with the artifacts and the magic?
So what they're doing with they're feeding this entity. They think that it is the entity of the old king Rex, the one that was before Azalin. Their solution to saving Darkon is basically if they can resurrect this entity that was the first king, maybe Darkon won't be in shambles and they can have a new Dark Lord. This woman, if I can't fucking find her character sheet. Her name starts with a C, but basically she was a student or one of the great followers of Azalin. So she's kind of like the head wizard in this tower. that it used to belong to him, the king himself.
Okay.
I mean,
The
not
party's
cool,
been there
but cool.
before, but they made a mess when they went there.
Yeah, we tried to save that poor vampire and it didn't work out well.
And then Raffi took something back with him.
Yeah, we need to get rid of what you found. There can be only one.
So it seems that that woman is working with the Snells to getting magical artifacts for her own purposes.
I was just checking for things I might want to purchase with our newfound wealth, or my newfound wealth, or my share of the newfound wealth.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't know how much it would cost. It's an uncommon magic cloak, the cloak of Elvenkind.
Yeah, I can post magic item prices soon.
I just don't know how much it would cost.
Let me see. I'll send you a link real quick. It should be. Yeah, anything you. Anything you want to know as far as pricing, I'll put in Mists of Dread. It's the same magical item pricing. It's really magical items in this place, as I said before, is really easy to have access to. So you found their hub. You found that they are working with one of Azalin's ex-students. What do you guys do with this information?
I think we should get some advice so we don't screw up like last time, and we should ask our ancient dragon friend who used to be the bartender. Meridian, the king's former advisor, she used to be the bartender.
Bash?
Yeah, that's it.
You ask her for advice?
Yeah, so how do we get rid of it without it doing what it did to me?
Well, if you get a cleric to perform an exorcism, that'd be one way to rid the entity, but I can't guarantee that it would do the trick.
Are you familiar with the woman who's intent on resurrecting him?
Cardina, yeah, she just wants to do what she can for Darkon. She wants to bring back the Dark Lord. She thinks bringing back the first king is the answer.
Is she what you would call mentally sound, or has she lost her mind from spending too much time in this realm?
I would say she's pretty astute. She's one of Azalin's greatest followers.
You guys.
She ha-
I'm sorry. I got distracted.
Yep.
Never mind.
She
Continue that
she.
again.
Oh, you're good. She has access to his whole library, all of his past experiments in that tower. Even the device that Azalin built he used to escape out of this place that caused this whole mess. She holds all of that in that tower.
Wait a minute. So you're saying that this woman controls the only means of escaping this realm?
I wouldn't call it an escape though, Shug. As you see, once Azalin used that device, it was like a bomb going off. That's what shattered most of this land and killed thousands and thousands of souls. So you can attempt to make it yourself and see if it works, but it's gonna come at the price of the same thing as Azalin.
Yeah, I don't feel comfortable being responsible for killing that many people.
And I don't
By
even
the way,
know if it worked.
Fair point. These are my new friends, by the way, and I introduce all of you to Bash. I don't know if the rest of you have any questions. She's very knowledgeable about everything here. Used to be the previous king's advisor.
So, what do you think? Is the woman correct about that being the solution?
She shrugs. Honestly, I don't know if a new Dark Lord would do anything to save this place. But that's a solution that everyone's trying to fight for. Alcio wants that position. Cardina, she wants to bring back the first king, Rex. And then you got other people out there thinking Azalin's gonna come back any second. While the rest of the city, everyone in Darkon in this country, they're all just stupid zombies. Living false memories in this city.
This doesn't sound like there's any winning scenario here.
There is one that's possible.
What's that?
We raise our own Dark Lord. Make it someone that we can trust, as opposed to, like, you know, a power-hungry fanatic who runs basically neo-Nazis, and or a woman who hangs out with like sister cousin wives in the sewers.
You sound like you're talking from underwater again.
He was saying like raising our own Dark Lord, like as opposed to like the current options that are available who are all like, you know, psychopaths. Actually, like setting someone up who's like not a piece of shit.
I nominate Crash.
You want me to be a Dark Lord?
Yes.
Yes, I think that sounds good.
I disagree. You're not fun here. You don't have a vested interest in your safety. Not to say that you're a bad person, but like, I imagine you as the point of digging home.
You do realize that if you become the Dread Lord of the realm, this place becomes your personal hell.
Can't leave.
Oh, No, I didn't know that. I was nominating Crash because they seem like a pretty okay person. So much for
The
that.
king. She looks out the window and she points to the rest of the city as she says, Azalin's hell was he was a wizard, but once he came into Ravenloft, he could never learn a new spell, but he was immortal. Imagine that. That was his hell. So whatever your hell, your greatest fear, or whatever, would reflect into the kingdom. And you would never die.
That does not sound ideal.
Not for those of you who aren't from here, but Darkon is my home, and I have no intention of letting it fall to shambles and floating islands. Even if it meant living in my own hell and never being able to leave, I'd gladly do it.
Well, you're lucky. We already have a Dark Lord, well, former Dark Lord, in this very room.
Oh? And pray tell.
You just see me start yelling, Rex, get out here. Come on, show yourself.
You feel a twitch in you, Raffi, as his voice changes and says, I need more magical items.
I'm sorry, the module made it hard for me to understand you.
Raffi's voice changes as a entity from within him, like he's being possessed, speaks that he demands magical artifacts.
Yeah, Morden just starts to laugh hysterically.
Well, the same thing that you saw that she was feeding magical items. Her original, we'll say, prototype, well, he's hitching a ride on me. So, I mean...
It seems like great minds think alike. You'll see him, take off, his shirt, and then, on his back, it's, a combination of, both, tattoos and, scarification. It's just, this intricate, lattice work of, arcane circles and whatnot. And he says, I've had Azalin's voice in my head for the better part of 3 years now.
His voice in your head, or did he, physically, enter your body and take over you?
He tries, at times. Before he disappeared, a group managed to get some of his blood. I don't know what they intended to do with it at that point in time, but after he was gone, we used it to, I guess, tether a part of his essence into me for guidance and, trying to replace him.
So, if I have a piece and you have a piece, ostensibly there are just people walking around with bits and pieces of the previous king in them?
Apparently. I didn't think it was that common, but I was wrong.
What about if we gathered all up and put them together?
And that's where we'll end this session till next week.
Woo! Have a good night, everyone.
Good night.